Hello there. I am back, and I am well. And you are as well. This is Bangoche FM. It's currently 3/24/2024, and I'm back at you with another edition, another episode, another sequence of our, I guess it's kind of a journeyman. It's our current adventure in Croatia with Hadjuk Split. So today we got a couple of matches lined up. I have played some friendlies off stream to get caught up on things. Um, yeah, so let's do that. Before you before we go any further, let's actually do some socials here in the chat. Also talk about YouTube in the chat. Let's also do an ad break to start off the stream to make sure people can watch uninterrupted and unimpeded. Let's make sure I'm doing this right. Ad break. There we go. Ad break. Hopefully it doesn't block people from joining us in any case. So yeah, don't forget everything you see on stream is also on VOD. I'm glad to be streaming. I don't get to see any people, but I'm glad to see you, wherever you may be. Let me talk to my automation. Alexa, office lights red. There we go, that's better. That's more of my ambiance, more of my branding slash color coding, I guess, for lack of a better word. Any case, let's get into the save. Let me open it up real quick. Let's make sure it's looking good on my editor. And let's go to editor mode, make sure we're doing this right. That's looking okay. Let's transition to it now. Hayden, what is the deal? What is going on, man? Naughty. Actually, that shouldn't be a problem for you, Hayden, since I should have... Hayden, oh, I should tell you that. I should tell Hayden, since Hayden cannot listen to my stream with the audio. I do have closed captioning enabled for it, so it should work for that. Yeah, closed captioning should work. Okay, I think we're good. Let's transition to our save. Let's get into it. Transition should work. Boom. All right. So where were we? Let's look at our schedule real quick. So luckily / unluckily, I have forgotten at times to save the game in between my sessions here. Okay. In between my sessions here. So in between my sessions, I've forgotten to close the game and save it, which is much to my chagrin. But also, it means periodically, like, progress I have will be lost. But in any case, let me get you up to date. So we were able to, we lost against Dinamo in the Eternal Derby, much to my chagrin. After that, we've gone on an unbeaten streak in the league and also in Europe. And since there seems to be a lot of extensive international breaks in between our matches, I've actually been playing fitness friendlies to make sure our team stays sharp and fit and trained for the next match. It's going to be a rough patch for the next week or so. We have a match against Lokomotiva and then a match in the Conference League against Aberdeen, who I've been scouting. I kind of get the impression, based upon the levels of our team, that we're kind of close to being as good as the Belgian side. We took on Standard Liège over the break. Granted that their team was a little bit tired when they came in to play us, but we were able to be more than a match for them. We should have scored a lot more goals given our XG numbers here. Just bad finishing or a very good goalkeeper, I'm not sure. Arnaud Baudard was keeping our stuff out and about. He was the ultimate keeper on the night. Although we should have won by like 2 or 3 or more goals, we acquitted ourselves very well in that match. So I get the impression probably that this team is probably stronger than I think it is. And since we have a lot of new players, we have some depth, we should be able to safely compete in the Cup and in Europe without worrying too much about our domestic campaign. We are behind. We are behind when We are behind against Dinamo in the league, I think. Let's look at the league table real quick. So we're not too far ahead. We got plenty of goal differential. We just need to get points on the board. So we should be good to go in that regard. So we'll see how that works when we get up against Lokomotiva. Another thing as well that we need to consider is, like, I've been trying to make some changes to our formation a little bit. We have gone with the 3-4-2-1, as you might well know and be acquainted with. The problem is, number one, we don't score enough goals. We've been overly reliant upon Mr. Van Hooijdonk. Problem is, he can do the job for us, but he is not the most clinical finisher. He does bottle penalties. He also is offside a lot of times. So I think I might need to find another striker, or get our strikers currently in the team to get up to snuff in case he gets injured and whatnot. I've also slightly modified his role to be more like a deep lying forward. He has a tendency to get offside a lot, so I've been trying to tamp down on that tendency by making him start from a deeper initial position. That does mean if he drops into midfield, we need players playing off of him and around him. So yeah, I can try. That's fine, Hayden. I'll give it a shot. No guarantees, but the captioning should work. Are you watching on? Let's see. Let me ask Hayden. Are you on mobile? Are you on mobile? Caption should have. I would think. Yeah, we should have closed captioning enabled for the stream. So if you are not able to hear sound or impaired in such a way, it should be a boon to you, I would think. Only Mac, hey, let's get the shout out to the Only Mac here. We got all of the usual suspects in the house. How are we doing today? Hopefully that works up top. Does that work? Oh, what game is this? You playing that are you playing the are you playing that one game? What game is that? That was the that's the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, ain't it? What game is that? That looks insane. Whoa. he done cut you up. Oh, get away. Fake him out. That is nuts. That's a fun game. So this guy, I started him out as a target forward. So here's the thing about this Enigma. I have been trying to make a very direct system. So nominally he was a target forward, but the thing is, he's not exactly a target forward. He's tall enough. He has a decent amount of strength. He can win headers. The thing is, he cannot finish headers. And since he's offside a lot, it interrupts our play a lot. So I've made him into a deep lying forward to test that out. I do think he probably might end up having to be somewhere back here. Oh yeah, that's exactly what we've done. We've done exactly that. We've done exactly that. Let's do a quick pick. We've done exactly that just for him. Because I had the same thing that happened before when I was playing in... We're playing in some locate. We were playing in Germany. We had to play a very similar. Like, if they get outside a lot, I'll play him DLF. He is excellent passing. He's kind of a weird player. His excellent passing might mean I might want him back here, but he's kind of a waste because he's such a physical monster. He has been performing very well, but we need other options. We need the other strikers to step up a little bit. His passing is excellent. He also has... I got him also because of free kicks. Free kicks are 16. Penalty taken 16. He is a set piece demon. That's exactly what we're doing. Great minds think alike, because there's another player here. Remember that guy, Mr. Cheese, Pecorino? Pecorino was the guy. I want him over here. He's the dribbly boy behind him. And AP. This guy might be an AP, but I think his passing's okay, but not the best. But I think he's latently a trequartista. You remember? Are you a Forest fan, Enigma? I remember Van Hooijdonk because Van Hooijdonk was known for being a player with very good free kicks. He also was kind of a jerk. there's a YouTube clip. Find it. There's a YouTube clip where he scored a goal, and his teammates hated him so badly that they celebrated with each other and didn't rush over to him. So they scored a goal, they celebrated with each other, and just ignored him after he scored the goal. That's how bad they hated that guy. He was kind of a jerk. Hold on a second, chat. Chat, do let me know if my mic is popping weird. I'm trying to make sure my audio is okay in the room. Some of my sound isolating squares have fallen off by the wayside, so I got to get them reattached to the wall and whatnot. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember Van Hooijdonk. Van Hooijdonk was pretty good. He also had excellent free kicks. It's funny because I thought it was him because of his name, but then I realized I think his mother is North African or Algerian or something like that, because his father was very thin. Okay, great. His father was very thin, so his face was kind of too big for me. I was like, is this the same guy? Yeah, this is his son. So yeah. So we're gonna play him up top, but I need the other strikers to step up. I need the other strikers to step up and give me some extra output. I cannot be relying upon one striker. I also think we need to find someone who can win us more free kicks. I've been hunting for a dribbly central midfielder to win us more free kicks so we can actually leverage more of our set piece prowess in that regard. Let's get this press conference done. I don't care about the other match. Carlo is injured for how long? I'm not going to talk about that. Occasionally, I want to point a finger at someone in the press conference just so they'll get mad and they'll be excited. The press loves me. Yeah, we got it. The club's going pretty well so far. We've got money. We've got players. We're high in the league. We're in Europe. Everything is good. I have to think about what's going on for the next match. Under 21s. I need to check in on these guys to see how good they are. There's one player I saw in the youth academy that was pretty decent. Wait, what? Dennis Bergkamp's daughter married Donny van de Beek. When did that happen? And why is she such a traitor? When did that happen? Van de Beek. Also, did Van de Beek actually leave? No way. Interesting. Estelle Bergkamp. I gotta Google this now. Look at the sun. I'm gonna caught up in the sun. I hate the sun as a tabloid. The sun is so bad. Wait, they're not even married. They're living in sin. They're living in sin. All right, she's an Arsenal fan. We're gonna see. Let's check. There might be let's see if the actually we probably can't. Let me ask Hayden. I gotta talk to Hayden real quick. Maybe not. We stream. So he was asking if we have any games on in the background. I think we might not be able to tonight because those games are from the J League. May not have any live games due to the international break. Well, let's check. Let's check. I do think oftentimes certain leagues might have on in spite of the international break because, you know, their lower league stuff. Did anyone watch the England versus Brazil game or highlights from it? Endrick scores in England. You knew it had to happen. You knew it. It had to happen. She's an Arsenal fan. She has to be. It's in her blood, man. She has to be an Arsenal fan. I was like, what? What do you mean she's having a Yeah, they're not married. How are they not married? Just get married. Why are these footballers getting away? Up. His hair is just like up and back. He's got a pompadour like he's like a Japanese delinquent or something. That reminds me, chat. Speaking of Japan, I finally have my ticket with SI closed out. They finally fixed the ticket I filed several months ago. October 24th, I said, hey guys, there's something broken with the Japanese league. Where I said they are currently playing in the J2 league, but they won the Emperor's Cup last year. So they should be competing inside of the AFC Champions League. And so after all these months, they actually fixed it. So I think maybe this might have been fixed with the last update. Is youth team good? The youth team is excellent, sir. But you can't hear me. Youth team is excellent, but we are in a pickle. We cannot play players over the age of 19 in the U19s. There is no allotment for overage players. So I must either put them into first team or loan them out. I can show you the youth team. They're not bad. Although I do wonder whether or not I might have accidentally undermined some of the players' development because I'm using a different system. This guy has potential, I think. 18 years old. What is this? How about let's go on mute, please? 18 years old and 6'3". Kind of pacey too. Acceleration, aggression. He's not exactly where he needs to be for being this age, but he's pretty decent. Being that tall. Why are we not focused on this guy? This guy needs he needs strength. He needs strength. Make him strong. Make him strong. He needs strength. He's got enough pace as it is for a defender. He looks pretty decent. Who else is good in this team? You got Ivan Kurtanyak, a new gen. I think he's okay as a ball-winning midfielder kind of guy. I'm not excited by him exactly. He has the high determination. Who else is good in the team? That's under 19. Douye is out on loan right now. He's got decent tacticals and spots. Very good mentals for someone being 18. Although he could use a lot more stamina. A lot more stamina than this if he's going to be in the middle of the park. He's going to get too tired too quickly. That's the problem I have, is like I think a lot of the players have some decent aspects to their makeup. The problem is it might be too late to influence them in a way that will render them useful immediately for our first team. So I feel kind of bad because they might be on the cusp of being able to be introduced to the first team, but also it might be too late for them to develop in the way that I want. This kid too, 2 stars, maybe 3.5 to 4 stars, decent pace, terrible stamina. I do not understand the stamina here. Flair is good. He's got the Trinity for a striker, but no composure. but with his pace, it might not matter. I wanted to get him into a loan club, but no one would loan him in. And apparently my loan manager kept denying loan offers. It was really annoying. So I fired him and brought in a new loan manager. Yeah, that was an insane goal. He should have had two, to be honest. He should have had 2 goals. It's funny, Endrick has that weird look about him. Endrick seemed a lot smaller when I last saw him. It looks like he's been beefing up, like he's been like working out. He has the kind of body that looks like he might be overweight when he gets older, though. He has that weird kind of body. He has a body that looks like he's going to be like overweight, like Ronaldo when he gets older. But I don't know, no. He has a strange physical like makeup. I'm up to 24 Arsenal kits and 25 is in the mail. Is 25 the one you mentioned last stream, Enigma? The was that the one that was refresh my memory. What was the era and the color of the last kit you mentioned? I forgot what that was. Let's get our team set up here. Let's see. We're gonna play. We gotta play some. Probably play. This guys are good enough. Let's play someone here. Let's try a new look defense. We're going to mildly rotate a little bit because I need to get ready for the next game after these guys. We're going to try Horvath on this side because he's good at that. Got an AP here. He cannot tackle. You should be a regista, and you should be a ball winner. I got to get this guy working on his foot here. His foot is not good on the other side. Let's get worked in here. Yeah, wait. Are you still on rehab? When does rehab disappear? Is he still injured? This guy is still injured. Are you actually ready to go? Let's check on you real quick. Are you ready? Are you actually ready to play, son? Are you ready? Are you fit? Are you fit enough to play, sir? I think he's fit enough. All right, you're fit enough. All right. Who else can play here, though? Just in case. I think this is a decent enough team to take on whoever. A second string backline of Petrov, Papadopoulos, and Chester. 1996 away with Paul Merson print. Ooh. I wonder why is Croatia Youth League with so many teams in it. I'm surprised too because I think probably let's see how many teams are in here. These are probably like all the youth teams from more than one league. Because like some of these teams are not in the first league with us. Like Sesvete is probably in second league. Like, go me the senior squad. Yeah, they're in this. Yeah, that's probably why it's so many, because it's mixing leagues. Like, these are probably the youth teams for both Croatia First League and Croatia Second League. It's probably why. That's why there's so many teams. There's only like 15 or there's not as many teams as there are in the first league. The first league, the actual like league competition we're in, only has 10 teams in it. I guess they figured it's too small of a sample for them to play like that. That's probably why. Oh, Hayden can't hear me. I forgot. I should tell him why. I should type to him why. So many teams because it has both first league and second league U19 squads. That is why. All right, let's get into this. Let's get a match going. I want to play a game. Also, chat, I got to tell you, I forgot to mention before that we have been drawn with our old club. Oh, you can't see, can you? Can you guys see that? Can't see that. Can you see that? I'm going to go left. Will that work? Yeah, you guys can't see that. Can you see that now? Yeah, there you go. So we've been drawn against our first club in the save. That's gonna happen in like 10 days. Actually, no, October. Yeah, it's gonna happen in like 10 days. We're drawn against Sesvete. Sesvete. So that's kind of interesting. Yes, they could definitely. They could have made more than one. And Sesvete are actually doing damage now. My old club is actually playing well. And don't forget, Chad, that we have one of our players from our team loaned in to them to be their striker. Let's look at this match. Let's see how they played. Let's see how good they played. Yeah, our boy Nwachukwu. He's a player of the match. They've been playing pretty well. I gotta respect them as much as I think that they are a second tier team. They've been playing pretty well, to be honest. Ivanovic will probably score. Look at that pace. That pace is insane. That pace is insane. Miliak is scoring. Oh, that's a terrible free kicks routine. The free kick routines have been pretty interesting and also pretty creative here. Oh, nice. Topic, our old boy. Oh, that's a bad keeper right there. You got to beat it to your post. Yeah, our pretty. This is our lone player. He shouldn't be that good. I guess he's getting some game time that he needs. Let's look at his form real quick. He has been bad so far. He's been stepping it up in the past couple of weeks. Scoring a couple of goals, like 4 goals. How many goals? He's been stepping it up in the past couple of weeks. And Slaven is actually, how bad are they? They're actually in 4th. And so basically I think Sesvete are currently in 6th. So this team we had was actually pretty decent, to be honest. In addition, this is the guy we signed for them too, Bruno Piri. He hasn't played that well, to be honest. 6.67. I brought him in to be like the reliable old player we could call upon to help steward and shepherd the defense and whatnot. But yeah, let's get this game going. They expect us to win. He's got player of the match. He broke his toe. What happened to you? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He broke his toe. How do you break your toe on loan, my dude? Don't break your toe on loan. All right, let's get this match going. Let's look at our stuff. Let's go to selection advice. Sosic is terrible. Sapic and Sarlia. We're gonna try a new look back line, and we're gonna keep our big guys in reserve for the next match, I think. Check out our subs real quick. Vlad, I don't trust you. Let's get rid of Vlad. We bring in Petrus instead, because Petrus has a lot more stability as a keeper. Vuskovic is in the house. Pushtash, Rowan, Mbaye, Remberg, Sosic, Santos, Pecorino, Mikanovic. I think this is good enough. I think we'll play this. We'll see how it works. We'll take off Melniak when he gets tired. He's kind of old. We'll also check in on these guys to make sure they have enough stamina for the next match. Might need to check in on Zafper and Balic. Should probably swap out these guys a bit real quick. I think Zapper probably should be the ball winner on defend. And you should be the Regina on support. And I want you to get a lot further forward. Can you dribble, son? Kinda. Yeah, get further forward. He should get in there. Let's get a prediction going, chat. Yes. Let's get a prediction going, chat. Let's get a prediction here. Flash prediction. Let's do this. Let's do start prediction. Still upset from our last Lokomotiva. Let's get predictions going in the chat. Predictions in the chat. Win channel points, you make the right prediction. Here we go. Let's do this. I don't think we're gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Tackle harder. We have not analyzed this team in any shape or form. One thing you will find is that we do have our old boy Svetko is in the house. Svetko is in the house. Svetko is here. We had this guy on loan at Sesvete some time ago. He is brave. It's not the best heading though. It's very fit. Tucci. I'm gonna push you onto your left foot. And Shrek. Imagine being named Shrek. That has to be terrible. Shrek is not that good. Let's tackle him harder. Does he have anything else about him? He tries tricks. Push you onto your left foot. I don't think he's that dangerous yet. Let's have a look at Dimitar Mitkov. He's not super fast, not super quick. Does not move in the channels. Let's mark him tight. Kind of slow. Always mark him tight. And what else do we do with this guy? Everything else looks normal. Push you onto your left foot because you're bad at it. Who's got the assists? Who's the worst? Albert Rodriguez. A-Rod. Brave and aggressive. Okay. Push him onto his left foot. Let's leave him alone. Can he pass? Passing's terrible. We'll let him have the ball. We'll push him onto his left foot. And we will not challenge him by tackling him or whatever. Can't mark him though. He's kind of sluggish. I think that's good enough. Let's do it. Let's take off regroup. And I think I want to do this. We'll keep it like this. We'll take that off as well. Let's see how this plays a little bit, and then we'll see how this goes. See how it goes. They like the shape. I am liking this 3-4-2-1. I'm really enjoying 3-4-2-1. I wanted to make it the formation in previous FMs. I am really liking the 3-4-2-1. I think probably because they did some rejigging with regard to how these wide center backs play and whatnot. And Andrea needs to stop being so aggressive. He's gonna get sent off. He gets angry every time we start playing. Let's get aggressive. I'm like, dude, chill. Don't get sent off, my man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just relax. Mac, you still in here, man? Talk to me. What are you talking about? Change in tactical style? What are you talking about? What do they mean by change in tactical style? The guy has some praise to start, encouragement from the beginning. It's like they have a lot of possession at the beginning. Wait, what color are I think we are white. Okay, we're the white team. All right. Are we playing with key or extended? It's going to be a contrast in styles. Terrible. How many free kicks are we giving up with these? Let's change the instructions. Give up these free kicks, and let's get a little further up the pitch here. Get that ball back. That's our ball. Thank you. Horvath. He's offside, man. What are you doing? He's a mile offside. He's a mile offside. He's a mile offside. He's a mile offside. Even with a deep lying forward, he does that all the time. He's a mile offside. Dude, why? Why are you offside? He's a mile offside. Why would you play the ball in? Should have played the ball out to the flank. Petrov, what are you doing, man? Jeez. Come on, Petrov. Dude. So bad. What is happening? Okay. Stay on your feet. You're giving up to me these free kicks. Cannot play like this. It's time to switch it up. You guys suck. You gotta come off. These guys are sucking for me today. Hoydunk's been disappointing. They're all bad. I don't know why they're all bad today. Let's see. We gotta need better defenders probably. Let's get something going here. Let's get you on here. You get over there. We need some creativity here. You're gonna go DLP on support. You'd come off probably. You'd come off because you're not cutting it today. You gotta come off. I need someone to be a ball player here. Let's go you on support. Attack. Why not? Attacking wide center back. I want you to do some damage here. I don't think you can roam that well. This is my that is correct. Oh, wait. Oh, what is this? Yeah. Feel free. We'll try to comment once the game is over. Chester. What are you doing, Van Hoyte? Are we doing low crosses or not? We're doing low crosses. Let's do early crosses. Let's do a little bit of that. Express yourselves a little bit more. What is going on here? What are we doing? Shrek. Kalinic. Dude. Oh. Kalinic. Okay, Van Hoyte's gotta come off. You gotta come off, man. You gotta come off. Kalinic, dude. Why? Kalinic. I gotta get rid of this goalkeeper. I gotta get some strikers. It's bad. This is bad. Let's go back to positive. Focus play to the middle. Let's change it up a little bit. Ugh. This is bad, chat. Bad keepers, bad strikers. Everything's bad. Get the ball. What are you doing? This is bad, chat. Thank you, Rowan, for doing your job. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. They're all terrible today. It's time to make some more changes. We got to go a little different here. We're going to change it up. Who do I have that can change the game? Pushdash. Change a game or two. You can go. Can't make any more subs? No way. You'll be a ball playing defender. I should have played a game to warm up, chat. This is bad. These guys have been playing really bad. Unbelievable. Cannot believe this. Going 2 strikers up top. Keeper bottled. Everyone's bottling. Flat out bottling. That's also what I get for not analyzing my team. Oh. Cannot lose games like this. Kalinic. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Kalinic, my dude. Okay, the game's done. Wow. Wow, they bottled. They sold. They sold out. They sold. They sold. They sold me out. Throwing the bottle. I don't care about your comments right now. They sold. They sold me out. They sold me out. I got sold out. I got sold out. Time for the inquest. Antonini B. Billaver. Who are you? I don't know who this kid is. Let's scout him. Time for punishment. It's time for punishment. You know what time it is, chat. It's time for who played the worst. You're gonna get. Can I find you? Can I find you, please? Who else needs it? Who needs a hit? I can't find players anymore. Apparently, 3-0. How do you lose 3-0? Like for real? 3-0. I can't find players. Three 0 How do we lose 3-0? That's bonkers. Andrea, who else? Van Hooijdonk. Man, shut up. I don't care about your feelings right now. That's the thing. I think that Van Hooijdonk is kind of fragile. Van Hooijdonk has fragility in his brain. I think he's still mad at me. Are you mad at me, man? I think you're kind of mad. I don't care if you're mad. Get a little butt hurt right here. That was really bad. That was a bad result. That was a really bad result, chat. I should not have changed our defense at all. That's my fault. I was thinking ahead to the European match. That's probably me making a mistake. I should have played the same old backline that I'm used to. That was my fault. Oh, I messed up, chat. It was a big mistake. Yeah, these guys aren't ready to play. They're not ready for the big time yet. One, you don't deserve. Yeah, Chad, don't be afraid to hurt your team's feelings. But don't do it twice. Like, I give them one berating in the locker room, then I'm done. I don't beat them up worse. Just beat them up a little bit. Started unemployed, gone to Crystal Palace, resigned because lost a lot of games, now manager of Huddersfield. Oh, okay. Wait, how many badges did you start out with? You got Lithuania T. Say that again? You got Lithuania. You got a Lithuania T coming up. What do you mean? Wait. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I'm curious too. Not sure I follow. Lithuania team. Lithuania team. Yeah, I don't know what he means. What's going on? About the coaching badges. Okay. Huh? I'm confused. This guy has been fired by FCSB. I wanted to get a job with them after this. Well, they're actually like, wow. Ooh. Interesting. Romania. I love the way their stadium looks. And they have excellent youth recruitment and great facilities. They look kind of fire, to be honest. Maybe they'll approach me. Who knows? I'm really mad about that, Chad. I'm really mad. Really mad. Cannot lose like that. Let's get some penalties in the mix. Let's get some set pieces in the mix. Because we're playing Aberdeen at home. Pecorino can now break the offside trap. I don't care about that right now. My feelings are hurt, so we're going to sit there and play a full-strength team. You've been injured, too. This is terrible. I don't know what you mean by that, Hayden. I don't know what you mean. Who has... For what? I do not follow. I do not follow. I don't know what's going on, chat. Tell me what's happening. Alex Spurs, did you start out with no coaching badges? I think that's correct, right? I'm tempted to try that. No, let him learn to hit his foot. Learn to use your foot, son. We should be training you for your left foot. We should be training your right foot. Is your foot that's the thing. There's no progress for foot training, is there? It's just watch him and see if his foot gets any better. He's not that old. It's not like he shouldn't know how to do this. Okay, that's fine. He's not that old. You got soon in Europe. Oh, Europe. Let me see here. Oh, you mean Zalgiris, don't you? You mean this team? Oh, yeah. You mean Zalgiris. I do. I am scouting them too. That's what you meant. I'm playing Zalgiris. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I was like, Lithuania. I was like, oh, you mean I have them. They're next after Aberdeen. So we got to play Aberdeen. We got a cup game, Varaždin, and then Zalgiris. You better play him or not, Igor. Igor, you better do my thing. Mr. Duck. Mr. Duck is the threat. Let's go to this press conference. Let's talk some smack. We got to go a full strength team here. We cannot lose this match. Quick pick. What do we got here? We're dropping you because you weren't playing that well. We're going to bring in... We need stronger defenders. We're going to bring in Rokas and Remberg. Melniak, I don't trust you. Let's bring in Kompan. Let's bring in... I didn't play my first choice 11 there. Sapic in the middle. Mbaye on the left. Where's Mbaye at? Mbaye can't play because he's not registered. No, I forgot. Mbaye cannot play because he's not registered. No. Okay, let's think here. Who can play in the middle of the park? I should play Petros to be. Kalinic didn't cut it last match. We're going to punish him. Pecorino, let's put you over here. Pecorino gets in the mix. And I think Vuskovic can actually play in the middle of the park. Let's do this a little deeper. Lazala on an attack duty. Just for this match. Just for this match. We're doing that, chat. Dropping my keeper. Dropping the keeper. We should check out Petros, though, because Petros might have some stuff we can do. Like sleeper keeper on support, actually. On support duty. We're going to see if this guy can cut it. Kalinic. Cannot believe Kalinic played like that. Yes, yes. Yes, I understand. Ask away. Oh, man. Alex Spurs, did you watch the HITC Stevens video about why Spurs cannot compete in Europe? Marino Zaravica. Who are you? UF, open a contract, please. What is going on here? I don't care. Just do it. Whatever. Move this. Move and exclude that. Get a bonus for assists. Bonus for goals. Make it smaller. I'm not paying you that much now. Just chill. Move. Not negotiable. All right, fine then. We're done. So greedy. They want 100K. Get out of here with that. I have not. I've never actually loaded that. I've never actually like actually you can't hear me, can you? I've never loaded that league. I've never loaded that league. And I have not actually explored adding newer leagues in FM24 yet. Mm-hmm. Go back to inbox. Marin Kalusic. Could be that person, but he has no determination. All right, chat, let's do this. F4. Sprangers. Ah, this guy used to play for us back in the day, so we might need to bring him back in if we can. I'm looking for a dribbly boy. Let's try this again. Old fashioned, hey. Old fashioned is old back end. Let's see, where is my stuff here? How are you doing, sir? How you been, man? I've been out and about. I gotta do a prediction here. Prediction time. Just lost. Can't believe we lost in the league. I'm so mad about that, man. Playing Aberdeen. So mad about that. Losing to Aberdeen is not something that was on the cards. Do it. Shorter passing. We're not playing cautious. We're going to play balanced. To see how good they are. Let's see here. I have some notes about how to play these guys. We're going to focus play down the left side. We're going to go early crosses. We're going to keep it direct. Decent tempo. Now we're going to go positive to start because they're slow starters. We're going to get at them early. We should start attacking. Why not? Counter press these guys. What are we doing here? Let's mix the crosses. And let's see here. Let's submit the team. Do it. Drop my goalkeeper. So mad about this. I am excited at the fact, old fashioned. Do you remember that issue we had with Japan where they didn't have that team in the AFC Champions League? They have finally closed that ticket, which means they have finally fixed Ventforet Kofu. So I could be very excited and want to get a job with them, to be honest. So that would be awesome. Trying to point a finger. These guys are still probably gonna be mad at me, aren't they? It was my fault for playing a defense that was not ready for our system. We're coming out swinging. We're coming out swinging. Don't lose the ball, son. We're coming out. What kind of pass is that, Santos? Dude. I want you pressing. I don't want you targeting. I want you pressing, son. We're coming out swinging from the beginning. No, what are we doing? We're coming out swinging. No! We're coming out swinging. I forgot they were playing the actual music. Oh! It's time for the goal. We're coming out swinging. Bam! Keeper did not know what to do. Yeah, I was actually surprised. Like, the tickets take, it's almost like they work in Silicon Valley. The tickets take like 18 months to deal with. But they dealt with it, which I respect. No! 2 goals! 2 goals! It's been like 3 minutes. What was that defending? It's praise time. Praise. Get that ball. Don't lose the ball. No, what are you doing? He's offside. Duke. We didn't check out the opposition instructions for this Duke guy. They're playing a different system than I thought. That's the thing. They changed their system. They're trying to play a four. They're matching my system to counter it, apparently. So Duke is what? Duke has a weak left foot. Let's push him on your left foot. And Duke is, what else is about Duke? Or Duck. What's your name, man? Is Duck. He is, let's trigger press when he's got the ball, because he's kind of sussy with it. Let's look here. Who's been the worst player? You've got a defensive central. His name is Anthony Stewart. Oh, this guy. Anthony has some instructions I wanted to put on him real quick. Anthony, he is slow. Like really slow. So we should probably tight mark him. And he also lacks composure, so we should trigger press when he has the ball. Let's see here. Stewart, McDonald. McDonald is brave. We should trigger press on him anyway, because he's kind of sluggish. And let's see here. There's a guy called Richardson, I think. Is he playing? I don't see him here. There's a guy called McGrath. I think we have him in here somewhere. McGrath was kind of, no, that's the wrong McGrath. It's McGarry. McGrath was, what was up with him? McGrath, we had to tackle him harder because he had no bravery. Can someone tackle him, please? What's going on here? Let's take it down a bit because I don't want these guys to get too tired. Let's take it down. We've been attacking for like 15 minutes. Should be plenty of time. Compan. Oh! No way! So apparently teams have been countering our 3-4-2-1 with a back three of their own. I guess it works out well for them, but I don't know how well it works out all the time. Ah, good dribbling. No. Oh, he got injured, huh? Our boys beat him up a little bit. He got injured. My boy got injured. Oh, I'm sorry, man. You got hurt. Let's go down this side. It's also underlap as well. Let's work the ball in the box. And let's go low crosses. I think they might be slow. They're slow. They might be subject to cutbacks and stuff. Thank you, Petrus. Lock in, son. Yeah, I was surprised. I have not actually been on the forums for a long time, so I was very happy. I think it happened on March 3rd. So, yeah. Still, it's disappointing to think that they didn't actually check the league. They added a new league. Japan didn't check whether or not that those things were actually like still in play. I mean, the state of the league has to match literal reality, but you know, they fixed it, so I can't knock them. Get him. What are you doing? Chester. Resnick. Oh, low crosses, dude. Low crosses. Low. Low crosses, son. I could use another goal here. All right, what we got here? Everyone's doing pretty well. All right, we're doing pretty well here. Keep going. Doing well. Keep going. Let's look at the system though. Let's see here. Sapic is kind of we'll tell Sapic to chill with the tackles. And I think things are going okay. I'll just keep it going. No one else is actually that tired, it looks like. Let's triple less though. Yeah, I actually set up my they've been doing this a lot. The AI has been kind of smart. The AI has actually been changing their formations the day of the match. They're in the conference league. I don't know how they got there. They're in the conference league. They've been playing pretty poorly in their domestic league, but they qualified. They made it through the playoff round. The same way we did. We can check in and see how they got there. Get that ball, Santos. Chester. Dude, low crosses. Why can't we? Low crosses. Low crosses. Okay, get a cross on the byline. What is going on here? Why are you not crossing the byline? I told him stop crossing. Cross from the byline. He's crossing like from the half space right here. Crossing the byline, dude. What are we doing here? All right, let's relax for a second. Let's do a little bit of this. Let's get some guys up top a little bit fresh. Let's bring on Bangoche up here. Bring on Van Hooijdonk up here. We're gonna tell this guy to chill out. And we're gonna go wing back on support. I'm gonna make Santos go become completely back on support. And then I want you to be, what's your best thing here? That's fine, support, that's fine. Do I have a center back here I can bring in? Papadopoulos, but he was kind of bad last time. Let's try Vuskovic in here. Vuskovic, you're kind of tall. Do your thing. Okay, that should be plenty. They're all. Why are you so aggro? Bangoche is always aggro, man. I have genuine concerns the 3D players in FM25 are going to be as bad. I have genuine concerns the 3D players in FM25 are going to be as bad as FIFA right now. It's funny because you would think the technology would be at the point where the faces only get better, but these guys look like psychotic killers, like Google eyes, the hair's all greasy. It's just, they look so bad. They look so bad. What is going on? Why do you get booked as soon as you join the match? Okay, I gotta tell these guys to chill with the tackles. You guys gotta stay on your feet. Okay, chill with the tackles, because we're gonna get someone sent off. We keep it up. Let's tell our boy here to take long kicks. Counter pressing might be burning more energy than we need. There have been no highlights as well. Bangoche. Come on, dude. Guys, finish them off. Finish them off. We got some more subs. Let's get some more subs on in the mix. Let's see here. We got 3 subs here. We need someone to help us out here. Maybe Dooch. No, why not? Dooch over here. We need a left back over here. How about our boy here, Melniak? We can put Melniak on the attack actually, because Melniak is good at that. Cross the ball. Cross it. Don't shoot. Cross it. Cross the ball. Stop shooting. You're not good at shooting. But yeah, it's like funny because all this technology for AI, and it's like, why are the faces so bad? Okay, you gotta start running into the space, dude. What are we doing out here? What was that highlight? What is this? What is this highlight? There was not even a shot there. There wasn't a shot going on. In the space. Hit it in. That's a terrible cross. Terrible cross. These highlights are weird. It's a terrible cross. Let's go attacking. I demand more. Demand more. Look at all the red faces. Demand more. All right. All right. Round of applause to these guys. Round of applause. That's a good home match in Europe. And I'm no longer as angry as I was before. Let's pick out a win. Control. That's the thing. All these teams are playing back threes against us because they think we're a superior team. And it's like, it confuses me because I set up my tactic to counter their standard default setup. A lot of bookings. I like it. Thank you, guys. Dropping Hoydunk was a thing. You get $500,000 too. Hooray. I will go to the press conference and talk some stuff. Talk some proper guff. Let's get these guys some rest. We need to get ready for the next match, which is probably going to be against Sesvete. Sesvete. You guys need a break. One day. But yeah, it's funny how like the technology's been increasing, but the actual quality has been decreasing. It's very likely because there's been a strong, I should say, a strong undercurrent of trying to automate everything. And I suspect that also means automating things like quality assurance. Because you ask someone, hey, does this reach-in face look good or bad? Especially for FM24 and FM25, you would say no. But I think maybe the faces for reach-ins looked better in FM22. So why is it these bad faces are the ones that are coming out? Like, they look like legit lunatics. They look insane. I literally do not get it. I do not understand why they're doing that. but I guess, you know, it's good enough. Good enough for them, apparently. Liam Morrison, you should go halvesies because you are still injured. Liam is still injured. All right. That's what you want to see. A good win in Europe and $500,000 in the bank. Where's my training calendar? Match review. We need some team bonding. Oh, this is bad. We need to go to a 2-match thingamajiggy. I'm gonna go to set pieces, routines. I want some quickness training. They've been whining about it all day long. I want some quickness training. How about defending? Some defending, please. Let's save the game before it's too late. It was a mistake to play a weekend back three, but I guess they might have helped us in playing in the European competition, so maybe it wasn't the worst decision. I did not expect to lose, but I think this will probably be the easiest stretch of games we have in the Europa League. Sorry, the Conference League. Aberdeen, we're going to see how they got into Europe. Let's see here. So look at their schedule. So they were in the league phase. They were in the league phase, apparently. How'd they get here, though? Oh, they made it via the Europa League playoff first leg, and they lost. So I think they qualified for the Europa League, and because they didn't make it, they got busted down to the Conference League. Largest gym. That is probably why. Let me look at the league, actually. How does it work? Oh, there it is. So they must have finished in third last year. That's probably why. Let's look at the history. That's why they finished third last year. So because of that, they would go into the UEFA Europa League playoff. And then since they lost the playoff, they got busted down to the Conference League. That looks like the reasoning why they ended up where they did. Oh, that's interesting. We're losing ground on Dinamo. Losing ground on Dinamo. I need some water, chat. I'm going to go start this off. Wait, let's go back. Go to training. Get some water, chat. Hold on a second. I need to get some tea. I'll be right back. Ugh. All right. Let's do it. Oh. Playing my old club. I don't know how to feel, chat. Playing my old club. Kunde is falling apart, but I like him though. I'll add him to my squad player. Backup. He's a pretty good player for a backup. It looks like our under 21s are starting to kick in apparently, which is good to see. I need a plan B tactic. I'm actually surprised a lot of these coaches are scared of us, and they're actually playing back threes when we play a back three. And that's not necessarily a formation you want to revert to if you're not accustomed to it. Lokomotiva, I cannot believe you lost those guys, man. That's my fault. I set up the wrong back line for that. The wrong back line was the setup for them. They're not even that good. How can I lose to them, man? They're not even that good. And we are 2 points behind. Let's see here. Where's this guy? Wanted by who? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. No compensation? That's fine. I'll take it. Let's talk. Approach the sign. I really don't care. Let's loot that. Dude, enough. Jeez. Come on, let's go in the cup. Gotta beat up our old team. I'm gonna have some weird feelings about taking on our old team, chat. These guys are all mad at training. I don't care if you're mad at training. Stay mad. You didn't perform last match. What is going on here? What is going on here? No. Left back has been injured because of broken ribs. You broke his ribs. What are you doing? No. Momo. No. Why is everyone getting injured? What is going on here? Is it because of the quickness training? No, it's no quickness training. We're light training sessions, dude. Momo's out for 2 weeks. No. So I'm kind of upset with Sesvete because they actually beat us in the league, because I also did the same thing where I played a rotated team before. Pulled ankle ligaments. Pulled ankle ligaments. Why? We've got a bunch of players here who are what? Anyone here who is cheap? Marco van Ginkel is cheap. These guys are all, wait, 170k. Johnny Montiel was kind of a dribbly boy, I think. But he had ridiculous wage demands, I think. I think he had some crazy wage demands. It wasn't that crazy. I think it was just, I don't know if he was the kind of player we wanted. I think he actually might be the kind of player we want. Might want to go for him next transfer window if we have enough players that have moved on to loans and stuff. He also will have some Spanish compatriots with him because we have Javi Martinez here. Might want to go for this guy. He's also pretty cheap too. 170 is pretty good. We have the money for that, I think. We should have enough funds to cover that without a doubt. And enough wage budget as well. But this is the first time I've actually been decently frugal with running my team's finances. This kid I like a lot. I love this kid right here. He's got the great first touch. He's got the passing. He's got all the tools, and they're well balanced. 5 for 10, plays 1-2s, dictates tempo, 12 composure. He is so well rounded. He's 22. He's got some runway to grow. He hasn't played that much at all, but the vision. I mean, he's just a dream. Those beautiful baby blue eyes. He's a dream player. But he's also probably $3 million. Maybe next year. All right, he's back. Thank you for not being broken anymore. Let's see. These guys have all been bad. All these. I have too many internationals. Apparently, I think they go out and they get too tired. Let's go to our tactic real quick. What do we have here? Let's do a quick pick, but then let's actually check it out. Let's think here. I want you back here. The pair is no good. Let's find someone else. This is a good match for Luca Rosa because he's not good at big matches. Let's... Chester played a couple of days ago. We need someone on the left who can do a job here. Who can play on the left? Probably Vuskovic, maybe. And then on the right... I'll try Petrov, but Petrov kind of disappointed me last time we took him out. Vlad? Oh, no, let's bring in Sarlia. I don't trust you. Oh, who else? Who else do we trust here? Sarlia should be rested up, I think. I think he should be rested. He's fine. They're still butthurt that I screamed at him from the last match, I think. I think they're still upset. Oh, wait. This is actually a cup match, isn't it? Wait a minute. We have less players here. What is going on? We have less players. Okay. Kompan, Balic, Pecorino. You know what? Let's try Pecorino up top. He's been playing a shadow strike. Let's play him actually up top as an advanced forward. Let's give him a chance. And... anyone else we should give a chance to? We should be plenty. We should have plenty of quality to beat these guys. Probably Mikanovic, maybe. Let's bring in Mikanovic. for someone else. Hmm. Let's reorganize this real quick. I'm kind of confused. We got Cruz, Hoydonk up top. Attacking mids, that'd be Javier and Balich. Need midfielders. Need some midfielders here. Deep lying or central midfielders are what we need. Who's left? Who's left? Krolo, Papadopoulos, Remberg. Remberg looks like he's good enough. Compound played last, so Remberg should be good enough for there. And then we need maybe one more midfielder, and then a left back and a right back. Who should that be? Valancic is out of it. Papadopoulos can play both. Maybe Papadopoulos might be the better choice because he can play center back or defensive mid. Do it. We're attacking, son. This is Sesvete. We're attacking. Let's go to opposition. I know this team like the back of my hand. Ivanovic gets pushed onto his left foot. Topic should be tackled harder because he's kind of a wuss. He's also going to be pressed and marked tightly because he is slow and old. And Hadjuk should never be tight marked because he's very quick. But he should be pressed because he's young and tender. And pushed onto his left foot because he's not a good finisher. Jasarevic is someone new, but I watched him a couple of times playing. I think he has some quality about him. He has some creativity about him as well. Even though his flair is like kind of like bad. We'll push you onto your... Let's think here. Petrak is actually old. Let's go to Petrak. Petrak should be easy to deal with because he lacks mobility. And let's check out the keepers. Bruno Piri has no composure, so we'll trigger press on him all the time. Foot. None of these guys are naturally left-footed. That's interesting. No one on their back line has a natural left foot. Okay. We're going to attack down the right, apparently. All right, that's what we're going to do. Express yourselves. Let's get some low crosses. And everything else should be fine. We're going to go high press. We're going to do that. That's what we're going to do, chat. That's the plan. Snooze that, please. Snooze the ad. Let's do it. Get your guesses for the prediction in the chat. Redeem them for prizes and awards from the streamer. All right, Pecorino has earned the slot. So dropping our boy here. We should have enough quality in this team to roll them over without a problem. But I thought about that for the last match, so that could be wrong. This guy's a card happy kind of guy. You might be a little card happy. You got to be careful. Gotta be careful. Two minutes in. Out to Rosas. Low cross. Can no one low cross anymore? Can no one low cross? I don't like this kid either. Sosic, I don't like him. He's like 22 going on 15. Low cross. He called for the ball and then didn't get his hands to it, apparently. Bang. Called for the ball and then just got caught up. That's a good ball with Pecorino. Pass it again. No, Ben, you gotta pass that, son. Oh. Oh my goodness, we injured our own player apparently. We injured our own player. No, we injured our own lone player. He got broken. What happened to him? Was it because of a tackle? No way. Did we injure our own player? I told my players to get stuck in. We cracked our own player. I hope he's not broken too badly. No way. No way we broke our own player. Come on, guys. What are we doing out here? Let's go positive. I'm not going to say anything because we should just wait till we get another goal. I'm trying to hold off praise till we score 2 goals. So that way they have like a sense that I expect more out of them versus waiting for instant feedback. Bang it. There you go. Bang it, son. Bang, 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 bang. Bang it. Okay, Sochis is having the game of his life right now. A goal and an assist. Bang. Although I wish he had a left foot versus a right one. It's been all us. Let's pump these guys. Pump them in the cup. Melniak, you should be getting to that ball, son. Thank you. Melniak, get the ball. What are you doing? I know you're not the best defensively, but still, dude, you got to win that ball. You can't, like, win the tackle and then lose control of it. Out to Melniak. He's got 2-on-1. He can deal with it over the top. And that was pretty terrible. Terrible crossing. I'm thinking about changing their roles to be inverted so that way they actually cut inside versus give me these terrible crosses. Even though we have a very thin attacking width, they still go wide with the ball. And then they loop the cross in. They do that all the time. Feels like a pattern. Like go wide, loop the cross in. They never actually like seem to penalty. How is that a penalty? Okay, I'll take it. It's penalty. Okay. Penalties. Who can take them? I want it to be Pecorino Romano cheese. I don't like you, Ben. Give him a hat trick or something. Pecorino Romano steps up to the plate and buries it. Nice penalty. I don't care about the power. I care about the accuracy. Keeper saves it. Good on him. Bang. Keeper got a hand to it. He got a fist to it. Didn't work out well. Hold on. I got to sneeze. Woo. That's a rough sneeze. No way. You gotta finish that. Praise. I should play a different keeper as well. We're gonna swap out Kalinic. I'm sick of him. We're gonna try something different. We're gonna try the inverted wingback on attack. We're gonna try that instead. We're gonna see how that plays. He's number 17. Let's see how he moves a little bit. All right, that's good. All right, let's do some subs. Let's save some energy real quick. Who needs saving here? Let's bring you in here. You're gonna be a libero, young man. Libero on support, and we're gonna bring off Sapich for maybe. No, let's bring on. How many subs? We're allowed 5 subs. Okay. We'll bring on someone for Melniak, I think. That'll be Chester. I don't care about Luca so much. Let's bring on... Let's think here. Sapich isn't actually doing that much. He's not that tired, so I'll just leave him on. We'll wait till the 60th minute and see if anyone else needs to be saved or not. Maybe someone for Bangoche. Javi, maybe? Javi, is Javi fit? How fit are you? I don't know how fit he is. I don't know how to read that. Is he not fit? I don't know. I don't know if he's not fit or not. I like this song. This is a cup game. I could have played a different goalkeeper to get them fit. Chester on the wing by himself. Inverting. Chat, what do we think about inverted wingbacks? Do you guys not play with inverted wingbacks or not? I'm actually surprised. Ben Rouse, stay offside, dude. What is going on here? Stay onside, my dude. You're actually an attacking mid. How are you offside? Let's go positive to save energy. I want to send a message. I want a statement win in the cup. Gotta let them know. Oh, wow. Pecorino is in the mix. Even though he's inverted, he's still crossed anyway. He's inverted. He's still crossed. That might be the move. That might be the move. This might be the move right here. That could be a master stroke. Don't lose the ball. All right, Ben, you're a little conservative with that pass. You could have threaded it through, my son. Chester. Hookstash. Oh, give him a hat trick. No. Give him a hat trick, son. They cannot handle him. Oh, that's a nice little pass. He almost lost it, though. No. Let's keep our young buck a little safe. Looking a little tired. Let's bring on our boy here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make you go up here. We're gonna make you go something interesting. I want you to go box to box on support. And then take up Sarlia and bring on Papadopoulos. I can't take you off because you want to get a hat trick. You're going to be mad at me if I take you off. So we'll keep him on for a little bit until he gets tired. All right, get to work. Get to work. I want to go attacking, but I got to think about the next match. Got to think about stamina and stuff. Gotta think about stamina and stuff. Chester. Slide it. What are you doing? No. Dude, early ball. Oh, no. Chester. Oh, what is going on? Here we go. Where'd they go? Dude, Ben, stop shooting. Oh, my goodness. Stop shooting. Shoot less often because you are not good at that, son. Don't get further forward because you get offside. Stop shooting and break wide because you are not. You cannot be offside from an attacking mid position like that. You cannot be offside like that all the time. It's so insane. Sosich, pass it to him. No. Needs better judgment. Pecorino. Stay on side, guys. Jeez. Stay on side. You know what? Let's just take him off. He's not playing well anyway. Thinking about selling this guy, Ben Raho. Might want to get rid of him. Let's bring on Van Hooijdonk. And we're going to... I don't know. Should I swap him out? I want Pecorino to get himself a goal or two. Maybe... Maybe Vukanovic. It's a good game for him to get some minutes on the mix. You're not interested. You better be interested in playing in this game. If you want me to stay interested, keeping you in the team. I'm not interested. Okay, what are you interested in? It's a question. Are we about to give up a goal? No way. Wow. Let's go attacking the last 10 minutes or so. Sorry, the last 5 minutes or so. Terrible pass. So bad. Wow, you're so bad. So bad. Bulgaria, Topic, Miliak, my boys. They're desperate. They put Jubanovic up top. They are desperate. No. Pecorino could not get a hat trick. Good stuff. All right. Pecorino up top is an option, at least against Sesvete. We meet expectations. Thank you, sir. He has not been playing as an advanced forward, but we've been giving him opportunities as a shadow striker, so I guess that works. We should be seeing who we play next in the cup right after this. Let's go get the rest taken care of. It shouldn't be that tired though. It should be generally okay, I think. Except for a couple of them. Maybe these three guys need a day off or two. The rest of these jokers can get some of that. Half. The rest can go automatic. And we'll continue. Okay, results. Who won what, where? Slaven Belupo, Lokomotiva, Marsonia. Orient lost after extra time. Osijek are through. Dinamo are obviously through. Varaždin are obviously through. And go back. Pecorino, Van Hooydonk, and Pukstas. Ecuador. What? Ecuador. What is this? Wait, so I gotta write this down. This might be an actual thing to pay attention to. I've been looking for clubs to pilfer young. Accept. What is? I've never heard of this club before. Let's go to FM, my metadata spreadsheet here. Metadata. In Ecuador, they have great training facilities. The youth is exceptional. I've never seen exceptional. I've never seen exceptional ever. Coaching exceptional. I've never seen that. And youth recruitment is exceptional. Wait, no, facilities are excellent. The coaching is exceptional. Recruitment and coaching are exceptional. Training facilities are great. And they're in the what is it, Ecuadorian league? What league is this? Ecuadorian something league, isn't it? League of Quito. Ecuadorian Serie A. I don't think you can load Ecuador in the actual match engine, can you? Let's take a list down here. Man City, Foden, all the usual suspects. Man City. Barca, Chelsea, Chelsea. What a lame chant. Benfica, Sporting. Let's see. RB Salzburg. KRC Genk. Independiente de Valle. Sure, he's okay. I don't want any more reports on this guy. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. I want to win some more matches. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Danilo Veiga. The worst offending team. Oh, I gotta check on my player. Oh no, I gotta check on him. Gotta check on my player. How's he doing? No. No. Hamstring strain. No. I broke him. Well, I didn't break him. He actually ran too hard. Trying to impress me. Don't impress me, son. Just stay fit. It's funny, too, because he actually had some decent form kicking off. With regard to goal scoring. We're going to assign an analyst and we're going to assign a scout who are not too busy. A. Romero. Ooh. Reasonable salary. 21 years old. Age profile. Star first league. 35K. How much? Wait. How much do they want for this guy? Where's he play at? Venezuela. Oh. What? He has 8 determination, though. That's kind of concerning. Low determination is not that big a deal if they have enough stuff about them to overwhelm that. He just might have that. Slovakia, first division, and then he looks interesting. Let's scout this kid for a little bit. Wait, do we have enough scout knowledge? Give me like a 3 matches with this guy. No, assign scout. I can do 1 week, that's it? Just 1 week? I can't watch him for a couple of matches? We can't afford the hotel? We're gonna add you to the Dark Desires. Dank Dreams. What club was this? Monagas. Give me a scout report, please. They're too far away. A. Romero. Determined but not as ambitious. Okay, who's in your mentoring group here? Alvaro Santos, who is your influence? Is it because of this guy? Is it because of Dino? I think it's because of Dino, isn't it? Dino, what are you doing to my players, man? It's making him less ambitious, but he's also helping him out by giving him a little bit more determination, apparently. I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing, to be honest. Hmm. What do I do? Do I kick him out? This is a good setup, though. I gotta take care of him though. I need him to be ambitious. I need him. If he's less ambitious, maybe he'll be less likely to want to leave the club though. But where do I move Alvaro Santos to? I think I'll move him into this group instead. So that works. We got a bunch of guys who are ambitious and determined, I think. We got ambitious. Who's got the influence though? Determined, ambitious. That should work out well for him. Let's do that. Let's save the game also, in case something bad happens. How many appearances do you think a youth player needs in senior team for dev? Oh, we can actually test that, to be honest. I think maybe 1/3 of the games in the team might work, but also you can supplement that with friendlies as well. I think friendlies do develop a youth team player. It depends. Let me look at my squad real quick. Let's find the youngest. Who is the youngest player we have here? General info. Let's have a look at the youngest player in the squad. Who's been playing? Who's actually been playing? Luka Vuskovic. I don't play him that often. He's gained a little bit of ability here. Let's see how many games he's actually played though. Bear in mind, he looks like he's like 24. He's 17. I suspect in real life he might actually have a transfer deal with Tottenham. He has one here to go to Tottenham. And when I watched Zealand play this game, apparently Vuskovic is already in the Tottenham team by the time he's playing there. Let's see how many games this guy's played. He hasn't played that much, but he's developed. I think maybe because he's been training with the first team. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 games? 5 or 7 games out of 20, it looks like. I didn't want to play him that much because he's young and I didn't want to break him. He also seemed to be a little bit injury prone, I think. He was injury prone. He didn't do too badly, to be honest. If we go back to here to progress. So yeah, like I said, one out of every 3 games should be enough. So you figure whatever your schedule is, 1 out of every 3 games should be plenty for that. You've seen a little bit of this. I took over in October, so this little bit of development might be what he needed just to get some extra game time. But I also don't know whether or not it's simply game time or whether or not it's also training. But I think maybe in addition to the game time, it also could be the level of training he's getting. And since they're young players that they're training with the first team, he's getting higher level experience in games and also higher level training, more rigorous training for the first squad. So maybe a little bit of both. I usually, on occasion, when I have like young players that have a problem, I will bring them into the first team. I want them to be influenced, but I still have them train and play games with the younger team. There's someone else here in the team who was young as well. Who was his name? Bangoche. Bangoche also is a youth product. He also has never played a game for the first team. He is in the first team because I want to make sure I can try to influence his personality a little bit because he has low determination. But he's gone up. I think he was going up anyway, but has also gone up a little bit chunkier as well. It's hard to tell. How about Nino? How are you doing, Nino? Nino has done nothing, but also Nino has not played. But I think maybe 1 out of 3 matches is okay. If I see the comment gaining experience from playing in a high division in training memo, it's a good sign. Ah. Yeah, I think there is an inflection point. The inflection point usually I think was 18 or something like that, where game time is more important than training. But also too, since they're young players, the thing I've been discovering for actually I have a perfect player for this. Alvaro. Alvaro's 19. Alvaro kind of fell off a little bit with his progress because I think he's been getting tired. He also doesn't have the best kind of stamina here. I don't believe this. This is wrong. He's not decreasing. I think he's probably just tired. Yeah, I think he's just having a little bit of tiredness here. So for him, I literally cannot play him every match because he gets too tired. He's gonna get jaded. But he has been literally my best player in the entire team. He is the best player in the entire team in terms of average rating. But I can't play him too much because he just gets too tired. He doesn't last the full 90 minutes. He might go well for 60 or 70, then he just falls down. But this is him being here after like a month. He's been here like a month. This is how much development he's gotten. So yeah, I think 1 out of 3 games is probably a good amount. They get enough experience, but they also don't get jaded and tired, and they also don't actually have the physical ability to play as much as a normal player might. They're not physically mature yet. They're not mature yet. They're not grown and sexy yet. A Morgan, okay. Fabrizio Caligari, Paul Gaza. Gaza. I need someone free, scouts. Oh, I need someone free. Like Nico Ratti. Gonzalez, who are you? This guy's garbage. He's got a little smirk on his face too. I don't like you, man. I don't know. This is the thing. I'm so tired of these little star things. Don't trust the stars. Like a 21-year-old player with 4 stars and 5 determination. There is no point in putting those stars there. He'll never get there. They need to stop with the stars because they'll never get there. Literally, they'll never get there because they're low determination. They will never literally get there because their determination is so bad that it undermines their ability to actually train and work hard. So there's literally no point in saying, oh, he has 5-star potential. No, he doesn't. He's literally hampered by his own lack of determination. So yeah, I don't know. Ugh. Ow. One of these guys didn't work. What's his name? Bresnik. Bresnik did not work. Let's go back here. Click on Bresnik real quick. One 555 1042. Let's see, 10 1 555 1032. Let's go here. save that. We're gonna do this again. I have to do some extra code here to make sure that this thing defensive. Let's try this again. So this should work. Usually when players are defensive, there are like 2 locations you can click to get them to stop being mad at you. So I want to make sure that the script we have clicks both of those locations. I think something about the way that the player interaction renders means it might not work properly. So hopefully this should be robust enough to deal with that situation. So it should click both locations and then click on the continue thing. All right, let's save the game and let's keep going. But yeah, I think probably 1 out of 3 matches for high level should work. Although theoretically, if they're 18 or 19 years old, you probably want to loan them out. Only thing is, like, you really can't control or monitor how they develop there. And I also don't like putting restrictions on how the player is utilized at a lone club, because I mean the coach is going to do what he's going to do anyway, and also you don't want to cause any sort of issues with you're trying to get him to play. You're not worried about like the particulars of how they're playing. If you're worried that much, you wouldn't loan them out in the first place. I don't care. Igor Poston, I don't care. He's playing pretty well for trying to win the league. We're not trying to sit there and qualify for Europe. We're trying to win the league. This is a good chance to win the league. Look, Dinamo are not that strong. We are playing Zalgiris. Oh, I know this guy, Loam. I know Loam. We signed this guy. We signed this guy in Spain. Didn't we sign this guy, chat? I remember this guy. We signed this guy in Tenerife. I remember him. We got him for like cheap. It's pretty good, actually. No, okay, just delete the physio. We don't care about your little goalkeeper stuff right here. I'm happy to beat on my old club, and I'm also very happy that they are pretty much safe. They are safe from relegation. They are safe. All right, so we can get some more matches in here. We can get Varaždin and Zalgiris. Why are we drawing matches? Win. They expect us to win. Liam Morrison, are you actually back from injury yet or not? Are you back? Training, rehab. Are you on rehab still? Rehab? Rehab, please. We're not going to give you any stick yet. Let's talk to the coaches. Are you fit to play? Out for 2 months with a fractured leg. Let's keep him on the bench. I don't trust him yet. His ability went down. I feel bad for Liam. Liam never got a chance. You're on the bench, son. Let's get Liam in the mix here. Liam. Getting on the bench, my son. My young Padawan, you're getting on the bench. Get you fit and proper. Let's see. You can fit. Okay. Let's see here. Let's check out the first team. Who's tired? Who is not up to snuff? Who's like 90-ish? They're pretty good, actually. Sosic, I want to keep him playing because I want to get some money from him. I'm thinking about selling him, to be honest. Ben, you gotta go. Ben, you gotta go. Ben, you're not playing well. You gotta go. Ben, we need someone better. We need someone exciting. We need someone. We need someone exciting. Let's bring in Javi. I gotta replace Ben with Balic. We should keep on Rosa. We should probably bring on our boy Alvaro. We might need Remberg here, to be honest. Bring on Remberg here or someone else. Remberg, you can go up here. I want you to be a DLP on support, please. We're gonna drop you. I want to bring in Mbaye, but Mbaye is broken. Let's bring on Chester. Soppers can stay. How about Sarlia? I want Petrov on the bench. Petrov on the bench. You're not Petrov, but you'll do. We're gonna start with our boy. Where's our boy at? Hydrate. Oh, fourfold. Hey. Good night, sir. Why you say good night? It's just getting started. Good night. Redeem the hydrate. Oh, where's my water at? That's a good question. Hold on a second, chat. I'll be right back. I will respect the hydrate from Fourfold. How are you, sir? Are you sleeping is the question, given your recent changes to your personal and professional life. What are we doing here? We got to find some more players here. We got to get some, I want to get some youth kids in here. Let's get some kids in here who are not able to. How about Brakovic? And there was a kid here. Skellen was a kid I liked a lot. He's not ready. He's too tired. Maybe Brakovic is good enough. We're gonna start Van Hooijdonk. Give him a chance. to redeem himself after that terrible performance last time. Vlad, I don't trust you, Vlad. Bring on Petras. We're going to bring on Petras as our backup goalkeeper just in case. I have not had a goalkeeper get injured yet. You guys scared me with that. I have not had a goalkeeper get broken yet. I'm terrified it's going to happen eventually when I talk it up. Verizon, let's go to a team report real quick. Do we have any scouting on these guys? Goalkeepers cut off their line. Like Shago is out of the mix. The team has flair. Good corners. They win a high proportion of first contacts from set pieces in their own box to the near post. So we're going to make sure we attack the far post. And we're going to attack wide with crosses. They're generally bad. We'll attack down the right as well. We're going to do low crosses. Attack down our right. And get a little wider. I don't know about getting stuck in. I don't want to give up a lot of stuff yet. Let's go aggro. Let's go aggressive. Let's go aggressive for a little bit. We're not gonna go balanced. We're not gonna do that balanced effort. We're gonna attack. Check out the opposition real quick. Let's ask the assistant. Mitovsky is what? He has a weak right foot. I'm gonna push him onto it. Anything else good about you, Mr. Mitrovsky? What, son? You are not brave. Tackle him hard. Hurt him. Put it on him. Shego, he is not composed. It's mildly brave, but he is kind of quick. Let's tackle him harder. But let's not tight mark him. Let's not get too close to him. 15 kind of gives me pause. Let's see here. How about Borsic? Trigger press when he's got the ball. Jelenic. I know this guy. Luka. My man. He is brave. Plays simple passes. Postonsky. He's very all-round, very good, to be honest. He's an all-rounder. Let's give him the business. That should be enough. Should be enough. Should be enough of the juice we need. Let's do the outcome. Forgot to do the outcome for the previous match. We're going to do a prediction for this match. What will be the Verizon? Get your predictions in the chat. Redeem them for channel awards. Man, shut up, Dino. Shut up, Dino. No one cares what you think. Shut up, Dino. Shut up. I redeemed your hydration. I appreciate the libation. There you go. They're like like it. They like it. Five yellow cards. Is that a foul? Can I get a card, please? You tried that. You're insane. Instructions. We should probably stay on our feet because they have a set piece Dada in the mix. He's offside, isn't he? What's going on here? Thank you. Win the ball off of him. Jeez. Not the best ball. It's a hospital pass, but okay. Santos does well with it. I love the dribbling, and he does it. Easy does it. Do it's easy. That's what I'm doing. Santos having a good crosser of the ball in your team can make all the difference. Look at that dribbling. And then that finish. That's terrible goalkeeping right there. That is terrible goalkeeping right there. It hit him in his neck and chest. like it like get off of that. Get off. That's terrible goalkeeping right there. Oh, Sosich. No, what are you doing? Sosich. What? Why? Oh, okay, that's why. That works. The goalkeeper's on the take. I made it rain for him. I made it rain for him. Make it rain. That was a weird goal to give up. Like it hit him like here and bounced off his head into the goal. That was weird. It looks like playing him as a deep lying forward does work well. I need to check how many offsides we have, to be honest. They are bottling it. They are bottling this. No, what are we doing, Renberg? You got to be better with the passing, man. The passing on the right-hand side is a little sus. The passing is a little sus. Why am I not getting low crosses? Okay, we're gonna put our boy here on inverted wingback on attack. We're gonna try the inverted wingbacks. We're gonna try this, see what that does. Back to Melniak. They are camped in front of their goal. They are camped out. You're not getting past them. We're doing the Olay now. That's disrespectful. Olays. I like the ball. Cross it. Hey, oh! No! How you missed that? How did he miss that? That's harder to miss. That is harder to miss than it is. What? That is harder to miss. That is harder to miss. And what was that pass? Who did that pass in the middle of the park? Who did that? Who did that pass? Who did that pass? Who did that pass? What was that pass there? That was easier to miss. Easier to hit than it was to miss. How would you miss that? Just hit it. I mean, you can scuff it. Sapich, dude. What? It's Sapich. Man, what are you doing out here? He passed that to no one. All right, it's time to go change it up a little bit. We're gonna go a little bit more like this. More discipline. A little more discipline. We're gonna slow it down a little bit. We're gonna control the game. We're not gonna get trying to. I know we're a superior team quality-wise. We're gonna slow it down a little bit. Let's slow it down. Use our quality to pull them apart a little bit. Oh, come on, guys. Low crosses. Low. Low. Low crosses, guys. Low. Okay. Take this off the box. Just low crosses. Don't work in the ball. Don't work in the box. Just low crosses. Get low. Get low. Get low. Get low. Get low. Okay, gotta point the finger. They like that. They like the fingers. Anybody tired? No one's tired. No one's injured. Sapage is having a terrible game. I'm getting you off, son. Let's bring on our boy. Let's bring on. We'll put you in the middle. Bring on our boy. What's our boy Petrov? Is Petrov in here? Did I not bring? I did not bring Petrov, did I? Didn't bring Vuskovic. Help us out here. I don't trust Sapper. Who's taller? Wait, who's taller? He is 6'4". Oh, you're in the middle, son. You're in the middle. You're going in the middle. Vuskovic in the middle, because I don't trust Sapich right now. That was a dubious decision on his part to play a risky pass when he's literally told not to play risky passes. But also, since Vuskovic is in the middle, he probably can play with more risks. He has a better passing range. Let's actually play through the middle. Let's play through the middle a little bit. Oh! 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 I'm liking the teamwork on these goals. I'm liking the teamwork a lot on these goals. He's side-footed. Is that a side-foot pass? He's like, ugh. I'm loving the teamwork on these goals. And Sosic has come good, apparently. He's been really poor most of the time, to be honest. Let's take off Melniak, because he looks like he's running out of energy. He's looking like he's running way out of energy. Let's bring on... I guess it could be Zep here. Remberg is running out of energy. Let's bring on Zep here. The back line is so tired. Jeez. Chester can stay on. I don't care. Bring on Mr. Pecorino right here. The games are coming thick and fast. Oh no! Penalty! Because handball or something like that. Handball! I gotta check something. We should probably check if our tactic has the set pieces so that the corners are mostly going to the back post, I think. Change this so the far post, that's what we need instead. We'll do that. Everyone's getting booked. This is getting crazy. Let's go. We're on our feet. What are we talking about here? We're on our feet. What are they talking about? We're on our feet. No. No, don't just like catching practice, guys. You gotta like go across the goalkeeper. Don't lose the ball, Balich. What are we doing out here, man? Thank you for the work rate of getting the ball back. I appreciate that. All right, Balich, don't bottle it again. Sosich, dude, just put it on frame. Oh, that's nasty. Wait, he's the wrong kid. Supposed to be up here. Oh, or one in the mix. Wait, does he have 2 goals or 1? How many goals does he have? Is that 1 or 2? Let's bring on someone for Santos. That should be it. I think we're out of subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're out of subs. That should be enough. Give my boy Pecorino a little bit of credit for that, I think. That was terrible keeping. Terrible keeping. It's just been bouncing off of his stuff like a Lego. Bounce off his neck, bounce off his chest, and find some way to get in the back of the net. Martinez recovers the loose ball and loses it subsequently. Boskovic has a booking. I didn't know about that. We're playing very patient here. And centrally. Chester, don't shoot. All right, Mikanovic should be able to put in a nice little ball. But instead of that, he decides to shoot. Thank you. Actually, it's funny when you say the goalkeepers on the take. I just found out that Croatia has one of the worst indexes for corruption in politics in the world. It's close to Greece style of politics, apparently. Let's go attacking for the last final minutes. Oh yeah, don't be so negative, man. Sosich, run into space, dude. What are you doing? Split. Makanovich, that's you, son. That was terrible. There you go. All right. Round of applause for Sosich, who's apparently trying to play his way into getting someone to pay $2.5 million for him. He has been on fire the past couple of games. I am actually impressed. I'm extremely impressed with him. He has not been playing well at all. I was like, okay, I should sell this kid. He has not been good, but he's been great recently. He is not. He's skyrocketing now. Let's see. He's worth $2.9 million now. Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I thought it was 2.5, but never mind. Let's look at his form. Yeah, he's not been great lately, but he's been popping off lately. Let's go and check our training real quick. Everyone needs to be rested ASAP because we have another match, which is in Europe, in Lithuania, which is a place I've never played at. Chat, if you're in here, let me know what has been your most exotic save. Like, no, what's going on here? Stop. Why did it do that? That's weird. Why did it do that? That was strange. What are we doing here? Oh, no. I was wrong. I want you to go shift. Okay, that's why. I had space. I meant space. I hit shift. Let's go rest for 1 day. Then we're going to go here. We're going to go half intensity. Here. I'm going to change our training resolution to normal because we are playing a lot of matches and I don't think we have the stamina to keep up heavily. We lost a little bit of ground in the title race. I want to win the title. I think we can do it this year. We need results to go our way. I guess the question is, do we actually have some games played? P. Mendes. I think we have a game in hand, don't we? We got 2 games in hand. Wait a second. We've got 2 games in hand. I didn't see that part. We have 2 games in hand. Awesome. You can go 31 and then 34? Okay. You got games in hand, son. And I should have been more respectful of Lokomotiva because they won the league last year. I thought they weren't that good because they were in the middle of the park. Do I have a player called, whoa, what is that name, old fashioned? What is that name? It actually got flagged by the auto mod. It got flagged by the auto mod. I don't know what that is. I do not have a player with a name like that. My right back. Wait, what? My right back. What? What? My right back? Wait a second. My right back? No, no. What do you mean, my right back? What do you mean? My right back? None of them has a name like that. My right back. What right back are you referring to? My right back? No, that's not my right. I was like, wait. Okay, show you the whole team. Okay, I'll do that now. I was like, wait, what? I was like, who is that? Like, who is my right back's name? My right back. Wait a second. Let me fix it. Wait a second. Let me fix it like this. So these are the guys in the first team. We got. You mean Van Hooijdonk? I was like, we got Pecorino, Papadopoulos, Mikanovic, Hooijdonk, Remberg. I'm gonna scroll down past Bresnik right now. We got Bresnik, Brekovic. We even got in like that kid from our last save, David de la Vibora. Saint Emmanuel. What? Who is Saint Emmanuel? Never heard. What is this? Saint Emmanuel. Star striker. Who are these players? Is that an actual person? I don't believe you. I do not believe you right now. I mean, given the names I've seen, your striker, Eman. I don't have what? My striker. What are you looking at the right stream? My striker. I have no striker with that name. Emmanuel Pecorino. Oh, Emmanuel. I was like, who are you talking about? Emmanuel Pecorino. I'm thinking cheese. You're thinking about things that are very adult in nature. I was like, Pecorino. I'm looking for SMOL. I was like, what? Because the thing is, since we're in Croatia, I figured there'd be some strange names, but that is something else. You know what I say to that? I have something to say about that joke. Where's it at? I got something to say about that joke. There's another audio clip here. There it is. I found it. I was like, Pecorino. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, who the hell? Wait a second. I'm training this guy's. I need to know when is the time to give up on trying to train people's weaker feet. Apparently, this is not working for this guy. I need to look into that later. Let's add a note to Remberg real quick. Move on. Let's say check on his foot. Check his foot status. Let's check on his foot in a month. I've been training him for like to strengthen his weaker foot for like a long time, and I have no indicator as to when that's going to take any effect. Like I literally do not know whether or not it's going to work. Let's do a little bit of match review. We'll do some extracurriculars here. I want to do some set pieces. I want to do some penalties. Let's make this an overall. And let's keep it light. I don't want that to be before let's see, defensive shots. Shadow play. Let's keep it light. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this beforehand. This and this. So a little bit of activity and make it light the day before. That way they're not going to be too tired. I think that'll work. I was like, Pecorino. I was like, what are you talking about? Pecorino. I was like, what the hell is called Pecorino? I'm like, what is going on here? I was actually bemused. I was like, Pecorino. Usually you say cheese and stuff. Actually old fashioned. I thought about that our last stream. Like, imagine going to a team and the singular stipulation you have is to only sign players whose names map onto food names. So pecorino, romano, lasagna, you know, rigatoni. Imagine only being able to sign players who have a food in their name. Cheesebro, Hamburg, Breadman. That would be so insane. I don't know how possible it is, but imagine trying to recruit a team where you can only sign players where their names have a food item in there. Now, I should have a scout report for these guys right here. Let's look at the team report. Thank you for compiling this. Stipe Vucur. Who is that? This kid's been in great form. He is brave and strong. He's 6'5". Jeez. He does not dive in the tackles, so we might be able to win tackles against him. But he's also 32 and slow as sin. He's slow. He's 8 pace. Jeez. What do we got here? We're going to attack through the middle, and we're going to attack from deep. That is the plan. We're going to go through the middle. All right, take that off. I want my keeper to do it long and strong. Long kicks. All right, Van Hooydonk has long-range free kicks in his repertoire. Thank you. We're going to send it to the inbox. I don't want to deal with that right now. I want to play games. All right, get in here, son. Got ourselves a young Anton Bilaver. Hopefully, the people aren't too mad at me right here. Who are you? He's a striker. Oh, he's $2 million though. That's too much money. He's too much money. Pavlovic is the kind of player I'm looking for. He's 23. He's ready to go. He's an excellent signing. He's got well-rounded attributes. He's got the dribbly boy attributes. He's got the flair. He's got the teamwork. He likes big matches. He's skillful and technical. He's the kind of player we're looking for. He also is on a low wage, which means he might not ask us for something too crazy if we try to sign him. Apparently, it's interesting that Serbia has a higher quality of football, but they have lower wages. We have lower quality football, but higher wages, like extremely high wages. I don't understand it at all. But this is the kind of player we're looking for. This is the kind of player we got to sign, and we're going to sit there and make pushes into Europe and whatnot. We did not finish looking at Zalgiris in full. Let's go back to the scout report real quick. So this guy is strong and slow, but doesn't dive into tackles. They are vulnerable to deep attacks and stuff like that. Yeah, I think we have the quality to turn them over quite easily. But let's not count our chickens before they're hatched. Baba Ganoush. For real, I think that'd be an actual legit challenge. Like it would be an insane challenge to actually try to find a team of nothing but players whose names are food, or where food is inspired by the name. Like, for example, like Wellington would work because, you know, beef Wellington. That could work. Or something like David Madame, like Croc Madame, stuff like that. You know, that would be so insane. That would be a hard challenge. I am disappointed with this guy. This guy was actually playing pretty well before he got injured. Let's have a look here. Let's check on these lone kids real quick. DeLonga, Elvis is playing terrible. What is going on here? Why can't I click on this? Why can't I click on this? Why can't I click on that? That's weird. It didn't work, or it didn't register. That's weird. Okay. I guess it registered, but didn't actually register. That's weird. Dominic. We need you to step it up, son. Form, please. All right. Let's criticize the Young Bucks who have bad loan form. Avoid praising players because they're snapping when you tell them they have good form. There's Chris Limore. He's playing well. Who else is playing well? Let's go flip this on the other side. I need to see when they play. I can't watch these guys play because they don't have an actual league. But apparently, they made my boy into a vice captain and the key player. Thank you. Who else is here? Gabrielle's playing well. Let's go to Loan Center real quick. I want to check these guys out. Let's go to Loan Center. Loans. Let's have a look at these kids real quick. How are they doing now? Let's see here. He's having okay form. He's doing pretty well. 6.7, 6.5. I can't see these matches. They're like fake matches and stuff. You can't really tell. Zivkovic. Who are you? Oh, end of contract. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh. I want you, Philip. That didn't sound right, but still. You know what I meant, chat. Remberg is developing pretty well. He should be at his peak right now, to be honest. Moving the channels? Yeah, I think he can do that. That's fine. I do not care about that right there. Oh, come on, Christopher. He's back. All right, here we go. Who's our next match after this match? Let's go to the press conference, say hello. Kaiki's still out. He's still out for like a couple of weeks, I think. Check out our schedule real quick. So after Zalgiris, we have what? Slaven Belupo. Are they weak? I think they're pretty strong-ish. What's their form like? How have they been playing? Oh, they're terrible. We could beat them. They're terrible. They are bad. Wait, what did they say in my inbox? I didn't read that properly. Oh no. We are not touching that at all. We're not touching that. Would you want me to add the Moldova DB in the Discord? Oh, sure. I'm cool with that. Let me. Don't have sound on. Sure, that's cool. Bear in mind, last streamer, I've not. But do it. Because Moldova, wait, Moldova has sheriff, right? All right, let's go do this. We probably need to rotate the team a little bit. Let's do reset. Let's do a quick pick. Let's take out Colonist. Let's bring in Petrus. Melniak is a little tired. Let's bring in our boy Kompan. I think Morris can play here probably. And let's bring in our boy. Pushtash is here. We need someone else here. Let's start Rowan. And let's think here. Who else can play in the back here? I think Vuskovic can play here as well. Vuskovic can start. Where's our boy Petrov? Petrov probably can't play because he's not allowed to because he hasn't been registered. That's right, he can't play. He's not allowed to play in this match. I think that's a good match. I think that's a good matchup here. Do we have any as well? There we go. All right, let's do a quick ad break, and then we're gonna get into the match. 1 minute ad break, chat. Hold on. Badicic. Ooh, who are you? He's very good, actually. He's extremely good. He's tasty. He is a tasty player. Lulich can play. Let's put Lulich on the bench. Are you on the bench, Lulich? I think you are. He's on the bench. Great. My coaches are so weird. That's fine. I don't care. We're bringing on the second stringers. We're bringing them on. Bringing on the second string. I'll sort. Ask the assistant. Oh, they're changing the system, huh? Wait, who are these guys? Wait. What team is this? Am I bugging right here? Am I looking at the wrong team here? What is going on here? Okay, I'm tripping right now. I'm straight tripping. Am I looking at the wrong team here? Am I looking at the wrong team right here? We're going to camp these guys. I think we're going to camp them. We're going to camp these guys. We're going to camp them. We're going to get aggro from the very start. We're going to camp these guys. We're going to camp them. We're playing a second string team in Europe. This is kind of concerning, but I think they're scared of us. We're coming at them from the beginning. Compan, just let the ball go out, man. What are we doing out here? Let the ball go out. Because it's their ball. What is going on here? Ben, just run, Ben. Don't cut inside. Just run. You got all this space in front of you. Oh my goodness. Just run. Why are you dipping and dabbing inside? Why would you do that? That's poor decision making. Just run into the space. Sitting there cutting left, cutting right. Just run into the space they gave you. What is this? That was a save? What's going on here? This is weird decision making. Like, he gets the ball, cuts left, cuts right. There's acres of space in front of you. Just run into the space they've given you. All you gotta do is run into the space they give you. Bangoche, cross it. Cross the ball. Oh my goodness. Dude, cross the ball, man. Cross the ball. Good win back. Horvath. He's always by himself. He needs help. He needs help. He needs support. Compan. We'll play another 5 minutes. I'm gonna go to positive. I don't want to burn these guys up too hard. Encourage, please. Wait, let's wait off. Let's wait on that. Got a corner. There you go. There you go. Back post. There you go. His first ever goal. Are you serious? That can't be right, is it? It's impossible. He's been here his entire life. He has to score a goal. Horvath, finish it. No. We're not tired, so I guess we're going to keep going attacking. We are not tired attacking, apparently. All right, it's time to take it down a little bit. Time to take it down a little bit. We're getting a little bit of stress with our energy levels. What are you doing? Number 10. Who was back there? Who's number 10? Where are my defenders at? Where are my defenders? There you go. Peg them back. Peg them back. Ben, who I do not like that much, is having a decent game so far. Satkus with a terrible clearance. And not much better keeping in that regard. We're too offensive here. What's going on here? Okay. Oh, oh. Yes, we are top of the league, the conference league. Bang. That's a proper finish. That's a proper finish. Give some praise here. That reminds me, Chad, I've been a bad streamer. I've not checked Discord in months. I've been so tired. I have not checked Discord in months. What's going on here? Oh, they almost scored. Can we defend, please? What's up with our defense? Is it Chester or Sarlia? No! Dude! I thought it would like hit it off the defender and it was just dribbling behind the goalkeeper by accident. Accidents will happen. Oh, wow. It's gonna be a rout. The keeping is shambolic. The goalkeeping is shambolic. We're not even like attacking. We're unbalanced. We're not even attacking. We're unbalanced, chat. We're not attacking. Just hit it. Hit it again. Okay. Just hit it again. We're not even attacking. They are crumbling. Let's go attacking for the end of the half. Why not? No way he's onside. He's got to be off. He's way offside. He's a mile offside. There's no way he's onside. Oh, that was marginal. That was marginal. No way. That was marginal. All right, let's take some people off here. So let's see here. Compound is on a booking and is tired. Let's take him off for Dario. And everything else can stay the same, to be honest. Chester's kind of tired too. Let's take Chester. Let's keep him off a little bit. I don't know. Let's try something weird. Let's probably use a libero. Let's try our boy as a libero. on support, no doubt. We should keep Chester on because Chester can't play the next match anyway, so let's just burn him out. Not in this match. He can't play in the next league match. There's no point in subbing him out because we're not protecting him from anything, so we'll just let him just play until he gets crispy and burnt. Awesome. Oh my goodness. No way. No way he did that. Oh, no way. There is no way that just happened. No way. Oh. Oh. Wow. That happens to me. It doesn't happen to the AI. It happens to me. That doesn't happen to the AI. That happens to me. I have not seen that. I have not seen the AI do that in a long time. Oh. This is going to be a goal differential bumper. We're going to pump up the GD like insane with this match. Wow. Someone has to drop off to give Ben an option, please. He's getting surrounded, but he has the dribbling to surpass that. Ah. Let's take off some players here. Let's see. Let's take some players off and get them a little rested up. Let's take off. Pecorino should come into the mix. And let's get someone on for Puckstash. Let's say Javi. And then we'll keep the rest in reserve. Wow. This has to be our most dominant ever European performance. 7-1? We got 20 minutes to go. There's plenty of time for more goals. Bang. This is a training match at home. This is a training match. Ball to Petras. Petras should have the chance to look up. Why are you booted like that? Why are you booting the ball so long? Win it back anyway. We got the players in the middle of the park to win it back though. Chester to the middle, to Ben, to Ruan. He's another runner. Pecorino probably offside given that run. Let's take off Ben. Ben looks a little tired, as well as Papadopoulos. Dulic gets in the mix. Zapper is in the mix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs. Let's make you go CD on cover because you're gonna get tired. And you should also hang back as well. Dribble less, please, because you can't move anymore. You can go crazy, because no pressure. Just score some goals, man. Score some goals and cruise control our way to a strong victory. We're top of the Conference League. How long will that be? I don't know. We're going to play teams like Sevilla eventually, and they're going to come and give us a little bit of a spanking. Rwan, that's you. Finish him off. No, Rwan. Dude, you got to go across the goalkeeper. Cannot just hit it at the near post like that, man. Got to go across the keeper. Oh. Javi Martinez. Cross the ball back. No, what are you doing? Dude, cut the ball back. You're a deep line playmaker. Cut the ball back, man. You're supposed to shoot less. Say less, shoot less. Who was that number 15? That was terrible. He got robbed. No. Let's go attack in the last 10 minutes. Back to Vuskovic. Recycles possession to Melniak. Melniak drags it out to the left-hand side. Oh, that was a good sliding challenge. I thought that was in. Chester wins the ball back. Rwan's just going to run with it. Oh, he's going to roll with it. He's going to stroll with it. He's going to get a goal with it. That's how he rolls with it. Yes, sir. That is a classy finish. That is a classy finish. That is a classy finish. We got time for another goal. Come on. We got time for another goal. Zapper. Don't just bang it. Zapper, dude. We need delivery. We needed better delivery than that, man. 8-1. That is insane. He's got a hat trick too. Give him that ball, man. Take that ball home with you. They love that. I love that too. 500K. We're probably top of the league, I think. But that's going to change eventually once. I think I should give Rwan more starting opportunities. I've been bringing him on as a super sub and stuff. I think he's ready to go. I don't think he's a finished article by any means, but I think he's ready to go. He's been kind of a super sub lately, but I think he's probably done the business. Show me this in the league. Yeah, I need to give him some starting. He's been dominant in the conference. I gotta start him in the first league. I've been putting him on as a sub and stuff. I need to stop that. I need to like get him into the team, like for real, for real. I guess that's why Yassine was playing so crazily good, because he wanted to get into the national team. All right, press conference time. That hat trick was insane. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about Vuskovic leaving right now. We're not talking about players that are leaving. We're talking about players who are here. We're not talking about the future. We're talking about right now. We're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time. As I hope all of you viewers actually are as well, having a good time. Oh no, we didn't actually do a... We did not actually do a prediction. I was wrong. The league. We are at the top. We are at the top of the Conference League. And Sevilla are not. What's going on with them? They've drawn so many matches, it looks like. We've played 3 and won 3. Let's look at our schedule real quick, chat. Let's see what we're doing here. What are we doing here? Let's go Conference League. We've got 3 more matches. This is where we're going to get hurt. So you figure Borussia Mönchengladbach. We need to scout these guys. They're going to be hard. Dirk, give me a report. Borussia Mönchengladbach. Then we have, I think, Sevilla, and then Utrecht. Get that to Karsten. We gotta go to Utrecht. They may be easier because they have an AI coach and they're also in the Eredivisie. But who knows? They may be close to our level. Our team's as good as a Belgian team, I think. As a top tier Belgian team. So if we're as good as a top tier Belgian team, we should be able to match Eredivisie sides, I think. But we got 3 more matches. Let's go back to how it looks. So we've got like 3 more matches, which means 9 more points. So maximum 18 points. So Sevilla are here. Mönchengladbach are here. And where is Utrecht? Utrecht's up here as well. So we can match Utrecht. Presuming we lose against Gladbach and Sevilla, we should be able to have like around 10 points at the end of this. And if these guys are as bad as I think they are, they'll need at least... let me think here. They need to at least win 1 match and draw 2 matches to keep up. That's 5 points. So win 1 match, we're up to 12 points. Then lose the rest. Let's see. 3, 6, 9. I gotta think. I don't know. I'm hoping these guys are bad. I hope these guys are... I'm hoping they're bad enough to not win their matches. Because that would be awesome if they didn't. Let's do something else for music. Lo-fi, please. All right, let's take like a 5 or 10 minute break. I need to like get something from my throat. Do feel free to vibe out in our Discord, which I have not looked at in like 6 months. Do feel free to vibe out in our YouTube channel. Everything you see on Twitch is multicast to YouTube after like a day or 2. So whatever you miss, you can go to YouTube and catch up on that. Feel free to like, subscribe, or dislike, and don't subscribe. Also check out our socials. We do not use X or Twitter anymore because it's now a cesspit. But you know what? I still post there on occasion. So let's take a 5 or 10 minute break, and then we'll get back into some more matches, and then we'll see what the night brings. Let me find my stuff here. So chill out for a second. Okay, chat, we're back. What are we doing out here? We're top of the conference league, but I don't know how good a team we actually are playing with is. Because Sevilla are kind of good, probably. Maybe they're not that good this year. Who is Juan Diaz? Is he a loser? He might be a loser. Okay, maybe they're not that good. Who knows? But it's Sevilla, though. Wait, who's in the team? Sergio Ramos. He's still there? Man, get out of there, man. You're too old for that. And a 38-year-old Fernando. Ooh, what is going on there at Sevilla? They got the oldies but goodies back there. But we're trying to go deep into Europe so we can get our hands on some more money and also rep. Let's check out our training schedule. Let's play another match. Let's go match prep, review. We're gonna go team bonding. Let's also save these guys as conference league rotated. Not sure we'll be able to play this team like this, given that the teams are going up against are going to be much harder than what we've been encountering so far, but be nice to know. Let's do a full rotation. What do we got here? Full rotation. Who's in here? Oh, no. Quick pick. Oh, no. What's going on here? No, he's injured, man. What are we doing? He is injured. He is not ready to play there right now. He is not the man for that. And Baye's injured too. He's out for another... Wait. He's out for another 7 days. That's kind of bad. Okay. Sapic over here. Petrov over there. I need someone on the left. We can play on the left. Remberg can play there, but he should not be doing that. Absolutely not. 10? No way. Can you play wide center back? You probably can't you? You cannot play wide center back. We need someone rested up. You cannot play wide center back, young man. Has to be Zapper. It's got to be Zapper. And I need someone who is adept on their left foot, because he has no left foot. Sapic is too slow. He is way too slow to play a wide center back. He's the Mertesacker kind of guy. Cannot be over there. We're gonna play with Mr. Santos, and I think that's good enough. Who can play over here? We need Remberg and Puckstash, probably. Where's Remberg? There he is. And probably Puckstash. He's kind of tired, though. How tired is Javi, though? Javi's fine. He can play there. Sosic and Horvath. I think Horvath was a little tired, wasn't he? I don't remember. Balic. That's the guy we need. We need Balic in the house. Balic, get your booty over there. I think that's a good team. Might want to start on. I guess we could put Hadjuk over here, right? This might work, because Hadjuk is always offside anyway. So we're on up top, dragging the defenders out, and then maybe swap him out for over here. So you're going to be a shadow striker. And you're going to be attacking midfielder. Pass. He gets forward though. I think he's a get forward kind of guy. He gets into the box, I think. Yeah, he rides like the box. So I want him to do something, maybe an attacking mid. It's better for him. He gets into the box. Let's go here. Moves to the channels. You're gonna get forward anyway, and then I think you can dribble. Can you dribble? Ish. Let's keep that neutral. Mark tighter, tackle harder. His marking is terrible. His tackling is just as terrible. The front. All right, let's continue. We need to not have wait, what? Liverpool for Camavinga. Camavinga. That was an insane match. 8-1. Insane. Eight to 1. 14 goals for us. How did they play before though? Where are they at though? They're at 34th. They're at the bottom. Look at their schedule. Like, who beat these guys? These guys, oh wow. They've been lucky enough to play like teams that are lower in the table, it looks like 3-0 and 1-0. And they came upon us. Olympia barely beat them, it looks like. They're gonna take on Partizan, then Basel, then Rakow. They were gonna get the hurt put on them. Dirk Anders, what the hell? Dirk should be the main scout. Who's our current main scout? Are you guys trying to cause some trouble internally here? Mate Radic. Oh, what is going on here? Whoa. Whoa, that's what's going on here. Whoa. That's... Whoa. Huckleberry. Hey. Give you a shout out right here. Hey. I wasn't expecting that. My favorite Scottish streamer. How are we doing today? What's your save today? Oh, what is that? Your beard's gotten more serious. Your beard has gotten serious. Oh no, what's happening here? Losing my mind in FM. Why? Why are you losing your mind in FM? So Huckleberry, what's your save? What's your country, your save? What's your jam? Why are you going crazy with your save? I've not been playing as much as I have been in the past. So having 30 people is a blessing and a pleasure. Also, does your community have a name? Welcome in Huckleberry Finn viewers. I am Bangoche FM. We are a laid back style kind of stream right here. Currently, we are doing a journeyman. We are presently trapped in the Balkans, like the Ottoman army at World War I. So we were playing in Croatia. We are with Hadjuk Split, which are the bitter and eternal rivals of Dinamo Zagreb. We're currently about 3 or 4 months into our first season here. We are deep into the Conference League. We are second in the table, and I am playing with a 3-4-2-1 inspired by Xabi Alonso. Ooh, Germany with Munster. Sounds like you're in a Bundesliga 2 or Bundesliga 3 kind of thing. Germany, I have not done a proper save online in Germany. I have played in Germany, but I imagine it might be similar to England, where you might have a lot of good players, but you might end up having to be trapped trying to get promoted. Is that your situation, Huckleberry? Let me know. Any case, folks, if you want to follow along anything you've seen um, on Twitter, also multi-stream to YouTube. I also have socials that I don't use that much because I've been a very bad streamer. I also have a Discord that I've left unattended and uncurated for several months as well. But go in there and join the neglected community that I have. With Munster, let me look up Munster real quick. Munster is where? Germany is fun. Let's see here. Munster is in. Oh wow, is this the Munster I'm thinking of? You're in the bottoms. You're down. You're in the third Bundesliga. Are you down here, man? Oh no. I know this guy. I know him. You have him? I know this guy. Yeah, that's why, because it's Schalke. Okay, I was like, he looks familiar. You're in the bottoms. Oh, you're grinding upwards. That's gotta hurt. Oh, you're down here. I know about these guys. I know about these guys. I remember the emblem here. So wait, what are your challenges though? 3 seasons. Oh, you had a meteoric rise. Okay. We also only sign players over 6'2". May I ask why? Is that for every position? Like every position is like that? Who are you, young man? Villibad. Villy Bald, not Villy Bad. Villy Bald. Pejovic. This guy has terrible determination. How is he playing for us? Is he in the bottoms? That's the thing, chat. Whenever I see players like this, they probably have terrible looking stuff, but they're probably like tearing it up in under 19s. That's the thing though. I've been realizing that so I played in Japan where everyone is short. And I realized that being short means that is a career multiplier. Like, as in, if you are 5'3", you can play to your 47. Team is great on paper. Are they lacking cohesion or something, man? Fitness, cohesion, they don't like your system. I know sometimes there'd be issues where it's like, hey, you have too many players from too many countries, they don't like each other. Oh no, that's bad for them, isn't it? Let's see here. My old team is here. We're here. Okay, we got 2 games in hand. We got to start making them happen. I like this kid, but I don't think I can afford him. Not right now. Are you on the list? He's on my list of dank dreams. Injuries. Oh, that is the thing. When I started playing this new version of FM, like FM24 when it first came out, I don't know if they balanced it in the recent patches, but I was going insane with the injuries. It was just like, join the club. Here's a player. Okay, training sessions. Break his leg. Another guy, break his leg. Goalkeeper, break his hand. Dude fell down the stairs, broke his back. 4 dudes out for 6 months. I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, the injuries were just getting ridiculous. People said, listen, be sure you bring in a spare goalkeeper. I said, why? Because now goalkeepers get injured. I think it happened to me once, but people were telling me it was like insane. Still terrible? Okay. Now, maybe I lucked out because I had a team that already appeared to have gotten out of preseason, but let me do this thing real quick, chat. Let's go back. Let's do the thing here. But yeah, like I haven't been playing seriously over the past 3 or 4 months, and so I haven't noticed the changes too much. Although one thing I will say is that I filed a ticket a couple of months ago because I wanted to play in Japan for my first ever save, but the issue was the team I wanted to play was in Japan, and their name was Venture Kofu. But the problem is they were supposed to be in the AFC Champions League, but because they didn't fix the database correctly, they didn't receive the competition that they were supposed to because they messed it up, whatever. So that save idea was out of the window. I thought it'd be kind of cool to be like, hey, you know what? We're in a second league team. We're in Japan. We're in the AFC. We can go get some rep, get some prestige, get some money, and then push for promotion. Because the Japanese league is very fair. It is not like an unfair. It's almost too fair. It's a very balanced league, which might mean with you being a human, you can actually probably do well there because you can actually do things to offset their balance. But it's like the league is almost too well structured. Like there is not a very high differential between the second tier and the first tier, unlike other countries like England and stuff like that. But the injuries have not been so bad for me so far. I haven't noticed them, and they haven't been too unfair. I think they probably rebalanced them, because when I first started, I was like, what is happening? It's like, it is so insane. It was so crazy, the injury. I was like, I'm about to quit the game. It was so insane. It looks like our strikers are finally hitting form. And they do not want to get this kid a contract. Okay, let's go to the press conference. Also, Chad, I'm a press conference guy because I'm media savvy. Because I don't want any static. I don't care about their team. Momo is still out until he's got a little bit of way off. Building momentum. I do not care about the pressure at Igor Bishkan. Actually, it's funny that Igor Bishkan is in my save right now. And I just saw Igor Bishkan playing apparently in some sort of Ajax versus Liverpool charity match. Fernando Torres looks too buff. He's been working out. He looks like a muscle machine. Like the shirt was like busting off of his chest. I was like, what is up with his chest? It's just like massive. He looks so strong. I don't know why he is so big now. But yeah. It's funny because Igor Bishkan was in that match as well. So I was like, wow, I see Igor here and I see Igor IRL. That's kind of cool. Chat, if you're in the chat, if you're new to my stream, do tell me what saves are you playing right now, and also tell me what countries you're playing in if you would like. Feel free to share. I'm kind of open to that. Ooh, what's this? Archie Chaplin. All right, we are in third place. Sorry, fourth place. Doru Andre looks kind of bad. Well, actually, no, he's not that bad. We don't play with wingers, though. If I buy him, I have to convert him into an attacking mid or a central mid, probably. I'm not sure he would like that. He's not super determined, so he won't train well. I think maybe converting players to different positions needs their determination, because they're kind of bad at it. What's Ooh. Hello. Wolfsburg. And Frankfurt. They're all getting fired right now. What is going on here? Dino Topmuller. Wasn't he the actually bad kid? I heard Dino was like actually a bad manager at Frankfurt. Like legit, he was actually bad, bad. We got Wolfsburg in the house. You seen it? The DBS what? Oh, let me text Hayden real quick. Have not checked Discord. We'll check after stream. We'll check after stream. Hayden has shared a Moldovan league database ad, which is kind of cool. Apparently, this is October season to get people sacked. It looks like. I'm kind of tempted, but I'm trying to win the league with Dinamo because that's what I want to do. Maybe win the league with Dinamo, go deep into the conference league, and then call it quits for another job. I do not care about these players right here. Because they aren't mine. Lautaro, Ter Stegen, Neymar, 32. Come on, man. What are we doing out here? This is a scam right here. Pedri, I respect it. Sane is getting better. Balde should not be getting this good. Has anyone actually played at Barcelona? How is Balde? Martinelli belongs here. Obviously, because I'm an Arsenal fan. Coman is injured all the time. Musiala should be in the top 10. Or top 20 at least. Koundé is not good. Adair is injured all the time. And De Ligt is younger than I thought he was. Rice is 48. Man, this is a scam. They're scamming me, right? This is a scam. Declan Rice is 50 out of 100. Get out of here. The boy's in the top 20 at least. Top 20. Top 20 making money. Focus on the left. That's fine. Next match only. What are we doing on here? What are their suggestions here? These guys are all tired. What are we talking about here? These guys are all tired, I think. Sapic, Morrison, and Vuskovic. I think they're all spent. Let's see here. I think this will work. I need someone on the left who can actually play here. He's too tired. He has no left foot. Who's got a strong left foot here? I need a left footer. No. It's gotta be Vuskovic. Vuskovic is tired though. It's gotta be Zorlia. And then Petrov, I think, is good enough to play on that right side if he's limited at least. That should be good enough. Let's check here. Let's have a look at the fitness here. Rowan is a little bit out of it. How about we bring in our boy Pecorino? He's a little more energetic. Let's look at our subs real quick. We got here. Why is Duich in here? Let's see here. Okay. Duich is not ready for this. Let's bring in this kid right here. Let's see here. Oh, no. What are you doing? Who is wanted by who? Who wants you? Hanover. What? Stay away. Hanover wants you. I'm not going to sell you, but they can want you all they want. All right, is Slaven weak enough for us to beat? Let's stick with our first team here. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do it. Let's do a prediction, chat. Folks, if you're new to my chat, I have channel points that you can wager. Sorry, channel points that you can playfully manipulate and redeem for channel stream awards. Change the game, play a new game, you know, provoke certain behaviors inside the streamer. Slavin Balupo. We're gonna put the prediction up in the chat. Please feel free to spend them on the result you think that will occur. Proceed to match. Let's do it. Don't be concerned. Be confident. Don't be afraid. Let's see here. I want you to they're a confident lot. I like it. They don't need encouragement. They need discipline. They need a firm hand on hip. Let's check out our tactic. Let's have a look at the opposition real quick. Let's look here. Hooksaw. The AML is in a bad mental state. Let's make it worse. He's also kind of sus. What happened to your face, man? Like someone scarred him up. He is not brave. So let's tackle him harder. What else is up with him? Can he cross? He's pretty decent. Cuts inside. Pushed him onto his left foot. Spelyak is what? Spelyak. How young are you? You're young. So young and so tender. We're gonna press you because I don't think you can handle it. Let's have a look at this DMs real quick. Miach and Liber. He's an assist king, aren't you? Are you a passer? I think you're a passer, aren't you? Are you a passer? 13. Yes, you are. Wait. He's also quite fit as well. So I mean, like, being short means you're fit. Miskovich. Who is this guy? Miskovich is not very decisive, so we're going to trigger press on him. We'll push him onto his left foot. The keeper looks a little sus. We're just going to do the standard one of these. Push him onto his left. That'll be it. We're not going to overthink it. We're just going to get out there. Get at him. 7 yellow cards, 7 for match. We can get stuck in, huh? Let's get stuck in quickly. That's one thing you should probably do, Chad, is check whether or not the referee is card happy. If he's card happy, you might want to ease off the tackles. If he's not, put a foot in him. Whoa, 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 whoa. I would have been so mad. So mad if they scored that. I respect their attacking intent. No. I respect the attacking intent they possess. Ballots, what are we doing out here? Ballots, where's that pass, man? Melniak, cover your butt. Pecorino to the left. No! No way. Slide it in. Santos. Low. Low, 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 low. No. Ballas, what are we doing out here, man? Ballas, what was that pass? We gotta talk about that for a second. What was that pass, man? What was that pass? I want you to... I want you to be better. That's what I want you to do. Hobby's having a good game. Oh. Thank you, Petrov. Get that ball off of him. That's our ball. Take ownership. What is these passes, dude? Bad passing. Are we passing too long or too short, I wonder? That was no need for that. No. We gotta be a little more disciplined with that. Let's ease off a little bit. Let's do a little bit of let's try that as well. Let's be a little bit less loose with this. Should probably also change our stuff to be a little bit tighter. We have too long passing distances. I don't know. I do not care about this. It's time for me to encourage the team because they're not playing that well. And Hadjuk should be shooting better than that. Oh. Hobby, dude, stop dribbling. You can't dribble that well. Santos got the dribbling, okay. He has the judgment. Oh, slide it, slide it, slide it, slide it, slide it, slide it, slide, slide the ball. Slide it. Melniak is getting worse by the day. I have a replacement in the wings, but it looks like he might have to come in early. Penalty? What is that? That's a kick. It's a free kick. Please pass it. Don't shoot. Please pass it. Yes! That is cheesy. I've been seeing that cheese. That's the cheese right there. Look at this. Look at that. There's no one anywhere near him. That is so cheesy. The AI doesn't know that's bad. That is broken. I've seen that twice. I've seen that twice. Standing there in the penalty spot all by himself. No one's anywhere near him. That is so cheesy. Penalty. Are they crumbling now? Are they crumbling right now? I think it's a pen. All right, Hadjuk, is this you? Who's the penalty taker? You should be burying this, son. You should be burying this, son. That's how you do it. Spankage. Spank. Ooh. Bang. I love the accuracy. Give them some praise. It's so broken. That is so broken. I think we said we attack down the left. All of this stuff is coming from the right side, it looks like, apparently. Oh! Wow! Wow! The game is over before it began. Oh, I think it hit someone. I think it bounced off of someone. I think it bounced off someone. That's a little weird looking. Let's go attacking before the end of the half. Let's get another goal if you can. Let's get another goal or two. Come on, guys. Give me another goal here. Give me another goal out here. Run these guys. You can run. Oh man. Let's do some resting and investing here. Let's do some resting and investing here. Who needs a rest? Let's bring on someone from Melniak. Melniak is not looking very sturdy today. Give him a break. Everyone else, Renberg looks like he needs a break too. Mihail come into the mix, and that'll be it. We'll probably bring on Rowan, Cruz. Let's take off 10. I want to get these guys a little bit of a break. We gotta kick off. Scoring would be great. Pass the ball. Oh, pass the ball, Mihail. You hold on to it too long, man. A little bit of fresh energy and ideas on the left-hand side. That's a terrible ball. That's not a bad ball. It wasn't a terrible idea. Oh, wow. That was kind of sus. Let's take that down a notch. Why is Van Hooydonk so tired? Why are you so tired, man? Why are you so tired, my man? Let's swap it out a little bit. Let's try this. Let's see what happens when we rotate the front three. Something a little different. Oh, we could win that ball. We could win that. With the pressure. Van Hooydonk. Oh! Oh! That was pretty nice. Are we high pressing? I need to check. I think we're high pressing or something. Pass that ball back. Don't lose it. Pass it quicker. Instructions. Pass the ball quicker. Let's change this up a little bit. Let's go through the middle. And let's do early crosses. They might be like a little bit stretched. Let's take off the discipline. Let's regroup. Or just go neutral. Play out the back. Roll it out. Pecorino. Can you guys not tackle him? Thank you. Can we not win tackles now? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are you doing? Why? Sapich! Dude, I'm trying to get rid of you anyway, man. It's time to berate the team. I do not like that. Get mad. I want you all mad. Sapich. Dude. What are we doing out here? What are we doing out here? What are we doing out here? What? Why? Working in the box. Slow it down. Sapich has got to come off. I can't trust him now. He's acting a little weird. Acting a little weird. How about Morrison? Are you fit enough to play here? You are lacking in fitness. How bad in fitness are you lacking, my son? Tell Daddy Bangoche how badly unfit you are. Anyone else can play here? Probably not. I guess it's just him. All right, we're gonna do something. We're gonna trust you to take care of him. We're gonna put Sarliha on the covering duty because I figure he's too tired. He'll just hang out there. And let's bring on someone for Santos. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many is that? We'll swap out Rowan and hope that no one else gets hurt. There we go. You cannot have dubious defending going on in the back. I don't care, Chad. I don't care if they get mad at me if we're leading and they get mad about me screaming at them. You give up goals, you get screamed at. I do not care. I am a authoritarian kind of dude. Oh no! That was a save. Okay, I thought he flubbed the shot. He did not flub the shot. Compan should win it back. Javi, slide it back. Javi, no. Okay. Thank you for being smart and listening to me, Javi. Javi. No. No, what is going on here? Are we giving up too many free kicks here? Maybe too many free kicks. Are we getting stuck in here? Stay off of that. Let's not do that anymore. No more free kicks. Pass it out, Starlight. Don't dwell on the ball, son. Oh, not a good ball. That's better. Okay. Not the best ball. Yeah, a lot of the guys I have in my team, we signed them late in the season before, like toward the end of the transfer window. So they're not. So they have missed out on preseason generally, which is much to my detriment. But it also kind of forces me to rotate them, which makes sense. Don't let him shoot. Oh. What is going on here? Okay, it's time to time waste. Like a lot. Discipline. What is happening here? Regroup, please. Let's drop the line. Are we actually like losing here because these guys can't control themselves? He's injured. Get out of here. What is happening? Cross the ball. Cross the ball. My boy's injured. No, who's injured? He bad is it? No. What happened to him? Demand more. Pecorino has been injured. No. These guys are hacking me now. Let's put our fullbacks on defense now. I think probably this is an issue. We're getting a little stretched out. We're gonna fall back a little bit. I want you to go on a support duty. Ignore your groin. I don't care about your groin right now. Cannot go down to 10 men. Cannot go down to 10 men right now. I don't care about your groin. See, that's why I kept you on, because the groin can sustain this. He's got a slight injury. That's fine. I had no choice. I think I'll be fine. How bad is it? Let's see. Hopefully it's not that bad. I don't care about your groin. It could be tender like a long. What game is this? Gloss is boss. Oh, you've never played this game. This game is called Football Manager 2024. It is a simulator of a football manager, as in you can take control of a team, whether it be an international team or a professional football team at different levels for different countries. And depending upon your preferences as a player, you can manage a team in different ways that you like. It's kind of a complex game to get started with, but after you've gotten over the basics and understand the interface, it is possible for you to play the game in any way you like. Thank you for the follow, Glosses Boss. So, how do I start this? So, you start out as a manager. You have to create your avatar. You create your player with their face, their name, and their appearance and their origin. You can then decide what types of coaching attributes you might like. So, for example, for my profile, this is my coach, and these are his attributes. And they govern different aspects of how the game can be played, as in the impact you will have as a coach as you're able to coach and influence your team. The thing is, it depends on how you want to play. You can start the game unemployed. You start the game at a club that you choose. Generally, if you watch soccer, if you are a new player to Football Manager, the recommendation is that you play with the team that you know, so that you have an emotional investment to the team, and also because you have an awareness of how the team plays, the systems that you have, the players you have available. In other words, if you know the team, it's easier to get stuck into the game and make the game more meaningful to you. But you can start out unemployed, you pick a team, you get a job for a team, you apply for it, and then once you're given a job, you have certain things you have to do as part of your contract. This is the vision of the board. These are the things that are negotiable and some non-negotiables that you must adhere to as you progress and play with the team. For example, they want me to sign young players, they want me to grow their reputation, they want me to go to different competitions. Then you have your squad. These are the players right here. Every player has different sets of attributes and also traits. In addition, they have pros and cons and whatnot. So if you play in the game, you got to figure out how you want to play, what players you want. You have to also work within the constraints of your team and your club's vision and culture. And basically your job is to win football matches, but also to achieve the club vision objectives that you've been given. You can play it however you want. You can play with a lot of hands-on work. You also can do things like delegation, for example. If I go here to staff, you go to overview of your responsibilities. And all the responsibilities are here that you can actually either do yourself or you can delegate to other players. Yeah, let me give you, if you want to get this game, you probably can get it for cheap now, because I think it's been out for a couple of months. There might be some discounts for this, but let me find a video for a better streamer and YouTuber than I am that can help you get started with playing the game. His name is Zealand. He has various tutorials on how to get started with Football Manager. I play the game in a very hands-on sense. I'm also micromanaging. The players all times can like there it is. Let's make sure I don't want to stricken. Mute the tab. Let's into this. And then I'll share the link with you in just a second. I do not like browser. I like it better. This is so slow. My browser is so slow because I'm streaming, apparently. Click on the link here.
Have you ever seen this game and really wanted to play? Or maybe you've tried it before, you opened it, and it was just way too overwhelming?
Jeez. So crazy. I told it to mute the tab and it just started playing anyway. That's annoying. Okay, here we go. Let me put this in the chat for you. Here it is. So it'll introduce you to the game it'll give you a 10-minute introduction to the game. There's a 10-minute intro to the game, and then if you want to get stuck into it later, there are different YouTubers you can watch that also have, basically just look for Football Manager 2024 tutorial. You will find a vast array of different startup guides, tips, tricks, and orientation videos to get you used to the game. But once you get into the game, you can then play it however you want. You got to manage training, got to manage injuries, got to deal with your schedule, got to scout for new players. It's a lot when you first get started. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I was scared for Pecorino. Let's do training. It should be rehab. Wait, is he out? He's out. All right, that's fine. We go top of the league. We kind of bottled it toward the end though. Okay, that's fine. He's out for a couple of days. Let's give him a week of rest. Let's do rehab here. Rehab, please. This guy is so injury prone, I swear. He is so injury prone. Let's look at his history real quick. This guy is injury prone. I want to sign him, but he's too injury prone. I just can't trust him. Tore his knee ligaments, tore knee ligament, pulled his hamstring, fractured his leg, tight hammy, tight groin. I was like, dude, come on. This is not the game for you. This is not the game for you to be playing this. But yeah, I would say, yeah, watch the tutorials and also watch other YouTubers and see how they play the game. Everyone plays it differently. Some people just use the preset tactics. Some people like to make their own little crazy tactics and whatnot. Like you decide how your team plays, you decide how they stand up, you decide how they behave in possession, out of possession, in transition. You pick the rosters. It's a lot. Whatever animates you as a person managing the game, that's what you want to go with. There is no right way to play this game. Some people play the game, they lose the game, they get mad, they want to restart it. That's fine. Some people don't want to do any recruiting and scouting. They go to a big club and delegate all their responsibilities. That's fine as well. It's a game, so have fun with it. Like, for example, this aspect of the game, after and before every match, you press conference. Some players hate going to press conferences. I do not, because I want to make sure I have media literacy on my resume when I go to a new job. It also means another job will not ask me about, hey, why don't you do press conferences? So this is a way for me to also control the narrative. It also, very subtly, can be a way for you to scout players. Sometimes the journalists in these sessions also give you suggestions for different players that might be of interest to you. You also can get different sorts of tactical information. For example, sometimes the journalist will tell you, hey, your next opponent is playing a certain kind of system. What are you going to do about it? They basically can give you leaked information that will reveal things you can use to give you a marginal set of advantages on your next opponent. Have I ever played the WSL or the Retro 13-14 database? I have played. I think I played the retro database in a draft like a year ago. I have not played the 13-14 database. What do you mean there's a wrong way? Explain the wrong way, Jim. Largest Jim, tell me what's the wrong way to play Football Manager? Go in deep detail. What is the wrong way to play this game? They don't even care. Like, I go here and they tell me nothing. But sometimes when you go to a press conference, at times it will give you data and information about your opponent or about different players or about players that might be a risk to your particular ability to win the match. There's a lot going on here. And apparently we are top of the league. And you know what? I think we're going to call that a stream because there's like 13 days between our next match. And what's our next match here? Against Rijeka. So we're going to call that a stream because I have to probably play some fitness friendlies and do stuff like that. And that's boring for me. That is not the wrong way to play. It might be a suboptimal way to play. It is not a wrong way to play. And oftentimes people have to learn from downloaded tactics how they should approach squad management. I mean, I've done that myself. When I played the game many years ago, I cheesed it because I was so frustrated. It was so hard a game to play. I just wanted to win. But the thing is, for me, I used those downloaded tactics as a way to learn more about the match engine. But the problem is this. I think the issue is like whatever was relevant last year may not be relevant this year. I'm actually thinking about if there's a way to thinking about whether or not there's a find some sort of mechanism to reason about what the match engine does, as in people figure things out by hand. They say, hey, you know what, last year, for example, everyone figured out crossing could work. They figured out you can win with set pieces again. It was set pieces work, then set pieces don't work, and they worked again. And then they figured out, hey, you know what, central midfielders on attack are OP. I wish there was a way to systematically figure out how to play the match engine and figure out, hey, you know what, we can describe how it works and then reason about it. People figure it out by hand. I want to find a more systematic way to reason about that. I never played with a 4-2-3-1. It was boring to me. I thought 4-3-3 was the meta all the time. And that's surprising too, because usually in Football Manager, the attacking mids were not that effective. It was like, hey, you just pin a marker on them and it was done. I never played 4-2-3-1. I also have not played the new supposed meta of 4-2-2-2-2-2-2-2 box. Another wrong way would be to create a new manager every time you get fired. The solution is to get fired and then get a job in Indonesia. I never played 4-2-3-1. Did I play that? So wait, did I play? No, I played I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what I played last year. I think last year I did the one tactic that was meta was 4-1-3-2. Did I ever play 4-2-3-1? I never played 4-2-3-1. I played 4-1-3-2 or I played 4-2-4 because I was aggressive. And I hated the inability to find adequate midfielders to have the kind of composure and, you know, passing knowledge. I could find fast guys on the wing. So 4-2-4, knock the ball forward, let them do their thing. I never played 4-3-1. last year. I never did. But yeah, this 4-2-2-2-2-2 stuff. Sliding patties. No, guys. Listen. I'm a data maven. I'm a data person. So I just found the right players and did my recruitment properly. The tactic does not matter. Your recruitment does. That's what I did. I found the right players to do the right job. I also kissed my squad's butt a lot. Oh, you played so good last game. Oh, that's such a good lad. You play so good. You're so awesome. You know, every little bit helps. Let's find someone to raid. If you happen to have channel points, you can spend them to guide the raid. Let's find someone who deserves this community here. Let's look for someone who is playing the game. Hopefully this will not cause my screen to go crazy. Let's see who's playing today. I know who to raid. Let's raid our boy. Let's raid our excellent friend. Second yellow card. I haven't seen him in a minute. I have not seen him in a minute. Let's give him a hello here. That's what we're doing. In any case, once again, this is Bangoche FM. I thank you for hanging out. Also, thank you to Colossus Boss for the follow. Thank you to Huckleberry Finn for the raid. And once again, let's reiterate our points of contact. Let's reiterate our YouTube. Let's re-up our socials. Let's discuss our very neglected and uncurated Discord. We're gonna raise second yellow card. Tell him I said hello. Is that working? Wait, no. Why is it not working? Raid's been created. Once again, it's been real. I'll probably see you guys in the bounce. I'm not sure how much time I'm gonna have over the next couple of weeks or so, so hopefully we'll do it again next weekend, or we'll do it again sometime in the week. Thanks again for hanging out, and I'll see ya in largest gym. There is no wrong way to play Football Manager. It's a game. Play it in a way that you can enjoy.